Alrighty, there we go. Chamoy, chamoy, chamoy. Hope everyone is doing fantastic today. Let me do a little bit of this. There we go. And then a little bit of that. There we go. Hello, DJ. I hope you're doing well. So, today I'm kind of one of those low energy days today because pretty much the TLDR is those that aren't on my Discord and things like that. Again, quick TLDR. Right. Hey James. The quick TLDR is that yesterday I had to go visit my aunt. I had to drive a couple hours yesterday. I didn't get home until like 8 p.m. because we had to like take care of some stuff. And hopefully she's going to be in good care now. But pretty much she's going to be in long-term care for the next 6-ish months. So unfortunately, that means I'm going to be alone for quite a while. Also, hope you're doing well, James. Hope you're doing well. Shulk, hope you're doing well. Prism. So, it was a long day yesterday. A lot of driving. A lot of chatting with doctors. A lot of stuff like that. So yesterday we had to end up canceling week 3 of VGC Little Cup. We are going to be moving week 3 to next Saturday. And between, like, pretty much between battling, we're going to be working on just a bunch of new sets. Because I got some money. I mean, honestly, to make Pokemon this game, all you really need is just money. And then you're kind of good. But, yeah, no. What do we have for outbreaks? Is there any particular Pokemon that I need for a Little Cup? Not that I see. So true. So true. But yeah. Krishno already has community posts. Who's the hot lava chick? Oh, that's a Hellstone. That's my Halloween profile picture. I'm sad because I finished Transformers Animated. I both loved it and hated it. Damn. Yeah, no, Hellstone has been like a thing I've had for a bit. And I've been meaning to, like, do a new, pretty much, like, drawing with it. So I said, like, oh, I'm gonna check this out and all that good stuff. Did Carlos win yesterday? I don't know. Win what? Do we have, like, what's the context here, buddy? What's the context here, man? Alright, I want to see if I can get a shiny here. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a Dragon Sandwich real quick. Oh, Hell's Kitchen. I don't remember. I was like half paying attention yesterday, mostly just because I was trying to draw. I'm kind of not happy with how yesterday's drawing went, though, so I might scrap it. I don't know. I was trying to... So pretty much like last night, after getting home, I just immediately hopped onto Sonic. Mostly just because I wanted to play more Sonic Cross Worlds. Hello, Glace. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this should work out. So literally, like, yesterday, as soon as I got home, I just played a bunch of Cross Worlds, and then I also put on the new season of Hell's Kitchen. I was kind of half paying attention yesterday, to be honest, when it came to that. All I know is that 2 people got eliminated. Which is quite unfortunate, you know? It's quite unfortunate. All I can say is rip bozos, man. Buddy, it's October. It's October. They killed my boy Hotshot and Hot Rod. They gave Hot Rod Space Ebola. That's unfortunate. That's all I can really say to this man. That's quite unfortunate. Let's unfortunate. Did I tell you I live in the future? I don't care, alright? just because if you want to live in the future, that you can do whatever you want, man. I'm here to say, though, I'm currently living in the present. And the present says, it's currently October, meaning it's currently the time for Spooky Month. I'm holding the line before I hear fucking all I want for Christmas. The second I hear that, the second I hear that song before, like, December, I'm going to commit war crimes. Who's hot shot? I don't know. I've never seen Transformers. It's Halloween season. We make out with Michael Myers. Exactly. I might do a movie night tonight, though. I will say, I might do a movie night tonight. Hey, Sliver, how you doing? Like, tonight I might do a movie night. If we do, it probably might end up being, like, Evil Dead Rise, because I've been meaning to check that movie out for a while. It's, like, the only Evil Dead movie I've yet to see. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. That's entirely on you, Chief. Entirely. Coming soon, we'll be able to stop until we get all 4 of the Giants to stop the moon from falling. Well, in that case, we're fucked. All I know is I'm just trying to survive as long as I can before hearing Mariah Carey. Like, I am just waiting, bro. No to DJ. January 16th, 2026, Heat Death of the Universe. Listen, man. We've survived, I don't know how many raptures. I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright. I'm sure we will be fine. Every fucking year, it's like, oh, the rapture! The rapture is coming! And then we survive every time, so, like, it's fine, alright? Literally, it's every, like, just year. It's like, nothing happened again. Nope. Wait, hold on. Oh. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. I'm sorry I suddenly went AFK. Hi, Quill. The fire department just showed up to my house. My aunt's life alert went off randomly again. I don't know. I don't know what keeps triggering it. I genuinely don't. I keep my aunt's bedroom door locked. And I go upstairs and like the fire department are outside my door And I had to explain, like, I swear, I haven't triggered anything. I just told them where my aunt's currently at and all of that. But, yeah. Hi, Pluto. Hi, Raider. Nice, my dude. That's awesome, my dude. The apocalypse, you mean? I don't know. I don't know, man. People sold their cars because of the rapture. Yeah. Yeah, it was an interesting time. Oh, the CO2 levels are fine. So my aunt has Life Alert. Like, my aunt has Life Alert installed at her like in the house, and in her bedroom she has just a big Life Alert button that's literally just you press it and you know all the department is called and shit. And I don't know what keeps triggering it. I genuinely don't know what keeps triggering it. I don't know what keeps happening. So like I just go upstairs and it's like, oh, the fire department's at my door. This is awkward. So yeah, no, I genuinely don't know what keeps triggering it, but I was this is the third goddamn time, and it doesn't get less awkward. I genuinely feel awful, bro. I genuinely do. Because for me, it's like I don't know what keeps triggering it, and it's wasting the time of the fire department. I don't know. Oh shit! Hello. Hello there. But I don't know what it is, man. I don't know. Either way, we got a shiny that wasn't even trying to get. Nice. But that's awesome, Raider. How's how you doing, Pluto? Bruh. Hey, Grill. How you doing? Bruh, there ain't no way. There ain't no way the fucking shiny decide to click Perish Trap. Alright, give me a critical capture now. I said give me a critical capture. Whoa. No critical capture be upon ye. Good lord. I don't need a run. It's like, in worst case scenario, I'll just like end up throwing a Master Ball, you know? Like, it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. I got 5. I don't like using them, but I got them. That was just dead-ass Maximilian, dude. Yeah, these are my hyperfixation throws. Some of my favorite YouTubers right there. You know, if I like, when it comes to, like, stuff like that with, like, Perish Trap or things like that, I just throw them there, you know? I ain't too worried about it. Viewer Battle Queue is open, by the way. It is open for peeps that want to hop on in. Until then, we'll just be working on sets and kind of yapping. I mean, to be fair, like, it could be worse, chat. I mean, I'd rather have the fire department show up to my house than the cops. So, like, I think that's a better outcome. I think if I were to have one or the other, I guess I would have that. Shiny Cloud Dragon? Hell yeah. I'll probably hang on to it until the Mega comes out. I think that'll be the game plan. That's what I do with lepers. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. There's a couple of these shinies I'm not really touching until, like, ZA comes out. Because probably when ZA comes out, I'll transfer a couple of these. And I know if I transfer them to ZA, I can't transfer them back, but I'll be able to transfer them to Champions, which is fine. I don't have an issue with, like... Pokemon from ZA not being able to be transferred and all of that. Like, for me, it's more like, oh, can I transfer these Pokemon into champions? If the answer is yes, then, like, I'm fine. Like, I swear, I'm fine with that. Let me do this, like, real quick. Alright, yeah, no, I just want to check how long I had my sandwich. We're good. We're fine. It's also just weird to think that ZA is next week. Or technically two. It depends. Like, okay, chat, genuine question. What is the beginning of y'all's weeks? Is it Sunday or is it Monday? For me, it's Sunday. Sunday is the beginning of my week, but I know some people see Monday as the beginning of the week. So I'm curious to see what like the majority of people see. Is it going? It's going. Had the fire department show up to my house. What an experience. This is the third time in 5 months. Like, I would love to just be able to, like, unplug my aunt's life alert, but I'm pretty sure unplugging that immediately just calls the cops, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. No, my aunt's life alert just went off. And I don't know how. Because CC doesn't go in that room. First of all, that room is locked. I locked that room. No one's allowed in that room. So I don't know what the fuck happened. Hey, Starheart, how you doing? Like, I don't know what the fuck happened. It just, like, I'm assuming someone may have accidentally pressed, like, a life alert. Either, like, whether, like, I don't know the distance or whatever for, like, life alert shit. All I know is it keeps going off. Doing well, and you? I'm doing pretty alright. Today's just kind of a yap day, along with working on Pokemon sets and shit like that. That's kind of what today is being. Because I missed yesterday, and I don't want YouTube to, like, yell at me that much. I don't want YouTuber Twitch to yell at me that much, so here we are. Hoping to get a shiny Axew for this week's, map on Friday. It wasn't Friday, it was Saturday. Take your time, James. You know, yesterday had, like, the shitty stuff, but, you know. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I forgot they had, like, the what's it called, reactions. I don't know. Oh, for you. Gotcha. Well, I'm sorry to hear, man. I'm very sorry to hear. Man, shout out to coffee. That shit gives me life. That shit gives me energy. And I love saying that shit gives me energy when, like, I'm very low energy today. Hey, Star Rod, how you doing, dude? Ugh. I'm very sorry to hear. Hope it went nothing for the best, man. At least you got a little excitement. I don't think the fire department showing up to my house is considered excitement. For me, I just feel awful because it's like that shit just triggers and it wastes time. You know? Waste times and tax dollars. Oh, Lord. What even sucks even more is, again, like, the fact that, like, my aunt, like... Oh, I'm sorry to hear, James. I'm sorry to hear, my dude. I hope for the best, nothing but the best for you and your family. I'm chilling, just in the mood to play some scary games. Oh, hell yeah. I got a couple plans for this Halloween, like, actual Halloween plans. We're going to be playing Resident Evil Village, which I'm excited about, because that's, like, it's one of the Resident Evil games I've either not seen gameplay of, or I haven't just played yet. Plus, one of the first ever stream playthroughs I did on this channel was actually Resident Evil 5, like a long time ago. I think it was actually, like, at this point, it's been like almost, I think it was 5 years. I'm like that. Love yapping about my OCs to peeps. I feel joyous. Yapping about OCs are great. It's why we have the art the art showcase on my Discord the way it is. Because we use a media channel for our art channel. And with media channels, what you're able to do with it is you're pretty much able to make mini forms, right? And with the fact that they're set up as forms, you can literally just yap all the fuck you want about, like, the drawing itself and things like that, you know? So that's how we have it over set up on the Discord. Because if people want to yap about their OCs, they're more than welcome to yap about their OCs. But, you know, I plan on doing Resident Evil 8. I plan on doing Resident Evil 8 probably... Actually, no, it's going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be Resident Evil 8. My brain at a moment. I literally just made a schedule sheet. So tomorrow's going to be Resident Evil 8. Then, Tuesday... Actually, I can just read off the schedule real quick, because I know not everyone sees my announcements, because majority of peeps have my fucking Discord server muted. I wonder why you're doing Resident Evil? I'm a huge Resident Evil fan. Well, I say that, but I haven't played every single game. But the games I've played, I love. I've played 2, I've played 4. Resident Evil 4 is one of my favorite games of all time. I played 5. I've never finished the original Resident Evil remake. I would like to do that at some point. But my brain is too small for that. I finished 7. And Requiem is coming out next year, so I want to be ready for that. So I'm going to be playing Resi 8, so I can make sure I'm prepped for Requiem. But yeah, so this week's schedule, Monday is going to be Resident Evil Village. Tuesday is going to be Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Wednesday is going to be Hades 2. Thursday is more Resident Evil Village. Friday is going to be Marvel Rivals, as Daredevil is coming out, and I'm very excited to check out Daredevil. Thank you for the watch streak, my dude. Saturday is going to be week 3 of Pokemon VGC Little Cup. And then Sunday is going to be a particular stream that I'm looking forward to. It's going to be Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. As peeps know, I'm trying to do at least one fighting game stream per week. And I know some people are aware that, yes, 2XKO is technically going into early release this week. I decided not to do 2XKO this week because 2XKO has kind of been like one of my go-to fighting games. And I really like 2XKO. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but I want to throw in a little bit of variety. Comes to the fighting game side, you know. And Power Rangers is fun. If y'all, like, I know it's Discord Fighter at this point, but if you guys haven't checked out Battle for the Grid, it's currently on sale on Steam for like $4 for the base game. Like, that's a genuine, like, score. Obviously, the DLC characters are a bit more fun, but even with, like, just the base game, that game is incredibly fun. So, I'll be playing it with a couple friends Sunday, and I'm looking forward to that. And again, if y'all don't have that game, go get it. Genuinely super fun fighting it, especially if you're like Marvel vs. Capcom, because it was made by I think it was like 2 pro players in the UMVC3 scene. So it was a pretty good game. I have good time party for me and my brother's birthday yesterday. Oh, nice! How you doing, Donkey Kong? I'm glad to hear you had a good time. I'm very glad to hear you have a good time, my dude. Yummers. I forgot what Shiny Axew looks like, to be honest. Should have probably checked before trying to do this. But I know the entire line has some pretty good ones, so it shouldn't be that bad. Hold on. Oh, yeah. That's a pretty good one. Okay, so it's, like, lighter. Because, yeah, I want to use Axew. I want to use Axew for this week's Little Cup. Hey, Ray J, how you doing? So I want to try and get a shiny one. So we're keeping our eyes open. Easiest way to tell is like the little collar on its neck is going to be purple. Where are you? God damn it, none of them are purple. Oh, I got my nose. Need my purple little well, I say purple. More like a very light saturated green. And then just has a little purple collar. Again, I'll take the shiny Altaria. I'm good at work on break. How about you? I'm doing not too bad. Still a little drained from yesterday, but not that bad. Kind of yapping. I have viewer battles up if peeps want. If not, we're just going to be chipping away at some grinding. Mostly just because I need to get some sets ready. And I have a lot of money to make sets with. Sometimes I wish I didn't give away my shiny Axew. That's valid. I know I have a shiny Haxorus. I don't think I've made the set yet for it. Unless I did? Did I? I did. I don't think I've used this. I think this is supposed to be a... Yeah, this is supposed to be like a singles... Yeah, it's supposed to be a singles related Haxorus, but I don't think I've used it yet. I don't think so. Haxorus is a phenomenal shiny, though. Like, wow, who would have thought making shinies just pitch black makes them great shinies? It's true, by the way. It's a very easy way to do it. Yay, my favorite hot, ugly woman. I'm getting mixed signals with that one. How you doing, Ty? I'm getting a lot of mixed signals. I don't necessarily know how to take them. All I'll say is, fair enough, I guess. Just got Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 and Puyo Puyo Tetris. Nice. I would also have gotten Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 if it wasn't for the fact that it was $70 fucking dollars. But you know, besides that, you know, if I see it at the store physically for like 40 bucks, I'll probably pick it up then. I feel fat yesterday. It's because I ate a baked mac and cheese stuffed turkey leg. Huh. Huh. That just sounds like a whole, meal. Like, in my brain, a stuffed turkey leg, it sounds like, okay, I'm gonna eat this and nothing else for the day. I say that, but I am a fat ass. So, like, I'm not a mac and cheese or turkey person, but, like, if I were one of those, goddamn, dude, goddamn. Hot, ugly woman, is this a beginner's course to passive aggressiveness? Yes. To be honest, taking care of my mom. She just got out of the hospital and is bedridden. I'm very sorry to hear about your mother, but I'm hoping for a speedy recovery, my dude. I'm hoping for nothing but for the best. Like, to all my viewers that have popped in today to let me know about y'all's life situations, I really do hope everyone is able to get through their shit right now. And I don't say shit as a way to, like, say, like, that's just a way for me to say stuff. It's not meant to be mean. Like, genuinely, like, as someone who's also been, like, going through a lot of shit this year. When it comes to the family, I sympathize heavily. Trust me. Driving for 5+ hours yesterday with like maybe 6 hours of sleep. Not a fun combination. Not very fun. Hop in the queue, my dude. The queue is open whenever you want to hop on and grill. I ate nothing after that. That's so fair, though. However, again, I'm the type of like, okay, I need to stop binge eating. I need to stop stress eating. I just need to figure out, like, how... I just need to find some way for me to just feel full. Like, I just wish I felt full faster, because I have the issue, right? I have the issue is I won't eat for a lot of the day, but then I'll eat, like, a shit ton of food when I'm hungry. Probably more than I should. And then that ends up with me overeating, and then, oh, would you look at that, I'm fat. Hi, somebody. I appreciate it. She's gonna be in the hospital for 6 months, so I won't be able to see my aunt home until next year, if that's even in the cards. Mostly just because of the fact that, excuse me, the instructions are pinned above grill. They're on the top. Oh wait, I didn't pin them. I thought I did. Hold on. That's my bad. They weren't. Okay, now they're pinned. I call that more to hug. Everyone always says that, and like, you're true. Like, it's factually true. However, it doesn't work for me because, like, you see, I'm again, I've been very open with my preference towards my traction towards people. The issue I have, though, what would you recommend for a gaming laptop? I got nothing. I don't know shit about PCs. That's a question for either my friend Code or my friend Gabe. I don't know shit when it comes to, like, PCs. Alright, I'll get you as soon as the sandwich runs out, my man. Like, my PC was built thanks to my friend Code. Without Code, I wouldn't have this PC right here. Thick thighs save life. They do! The issue is the fact that I don't have a body type that makes, like... What is your preference? Who is your preference? Oh, like, for attractiveness? I mean, like, for me. When it comes to, like, peeps I'm attracted to, right? I'm mostly attracted to, thicker women. Like, I am. But, like... when it comes to, like, actual, like, attractiveness, like, it's not even, like, just the main thing. Like, I do have just a lot of things I'm into, but that's just where my brain, like, my brain goes. But yeah, and I mean also actual thick women, because some people don't know what thick actually means. But no. It's not yanderis. I've never understood the yandere thing. I've never understood it, but same time, I'm not gonna judge. I don't get a right to judge. I've drawn too much cursed shit. They have the ability to judge others. I just shake and nod my head. I stay in my lane, and they stay in theirs. As for who is my preference, I don't know. I don't really have, like, there's no one at the moment where, like, not really a particular person at this moment. Like, do I have feelings for some people? Yeah. Am I ever gonna make advances? No. I'm attracted to wide hip, bouncy tummy, lab coat, blue-haired women. Thank God you're colorblind. Oh, I'm colorblind. Oh, well, don't worry. Because any chance of you seeing that is now gone. Because I'm back to being fish. So don't worry. Whatever that was, you never have a chance to see it. So don't stress about it. Don't you worry about it. Me advancing high. Walks away. Listen, man, at the end of the day, you know, I'm going to pleasure myself with this fish. You don't understand how many fucking times I've seen that meme, bro. Every so often, someone posts that shit in, like, the meme channel. Every so often. Like, I can't, like, being a merfolk-related VTuber, it just, you can't, like, you can't escape that meme. You just can't. I can't be attracted to a fish, or can I? I don't know, bro. That's a you question. I'm playing Pokemon, alright? At the end of the day, like, you ain't me. I don't tell you how your brain works. All I tell my chat is to keep it in your damn pants. I'm gonna throw car batteries in the ocean. Don't do that. It's considered rude, especially from me. Because I like living, I love also not being around car batteries. Do you know what you do with your dead car batteries? You take them to a fucking mechanic, you hand them over and say, this is yours now. You just do that. They don't charge eels. No eels have ever been charged with fucking car batteries. And anyone saying that eels get charged with car batteries are actively lying to you. So stop throwing car batteries into the water. They don't charge eels, they don't do nothing. So they were dead batteries? Now you're just being a dickhead. Chat, this guy's being a dickhead. Yeah, moral of the story, chat, thick women are pretty great. Thick men are pretty great. Muscular women are pretty great. Muscular men are pretty great. As said by a local pansexual. Bazinga. My nose is itchy and it's bothering me. Thick! Well, story, everyone's great. I mean, true. True. At the end of the day, all I crave in my life is just someone to be my partner and tell me what the fuck to do, alright? I'm stupid. Again, this is why anyone, if anyone is like, oh my god, Hale, I'll be your partner, it's like, no the fuck you don't want to be my partner. And I'll tell you why. I'm the most clingy, annoying piece of shit ever. Alright? Literally just annoying as hell. All I do is talk about my hyperfixations. You'll be like, oh, babe, you want to go get dinner? It's like, actually, did you know that Skylanders is like a really cool franchise? Have you ever seen Freeze Blade? He's pretty cool. Like, that's all you're gonna get. You're also gonna just hear random VGC facts. Like, hey, did you know that fucking Regieleki breaks Trick Room because of the math equation used for it? It just ends up with a fucking overflow of data, which resets it to 0, which means it always goes first. Yeah, I'm sure none of y'all knew that. No one knew that. I mean, I'm sure everyone knows that at this point. I don't think the Regieleki thing is, like, that uncommon of a fact at this point. I feel like some people are Very knowledgeable. Some people are into that. Yeah, but like, I know some peeps are, but they won't be from me. I'm ugly. I'm annoying. I eat everything in your fucking fridge. And I ain't gonna shut up. So more of the story. No, you don't. No, you don't. Alrighty. Grill, you're up. You're up, my dude. I'm aware, as someone with a pudgy girlfriend, I agree if that counts. That counts. Alright, here's the actual way to tell. Is there tummy? If there's actual tummy, then yes, it counts. It's like saying like if you think okay, I've talked about this before, but we're gonna have this conversation again. All right, we're gonna have this conversation again because we're gonna make this clear. All right, chat. Because some Twitter users are still on about this. If you call this thick, you are wrong, and you should feel ashamed about yourself. Learn what the word means, god damn it. Let me clear this out. Alrighty, let's do this. There would never be video games. Yo, video games? I don't play video games no more. Never play video games. Never a little bit of God of War. Never play video games. Maybe once in a while, but a little bit of Fallout 4. How you doing, Jeb? But it's okay, not right now. I got things to do. I think of funny mons to bring. Cause I don't play video games no more. Never play video games. Where? There you are. I was wondering where the hell you were. Tigers. Once again, I don't have time for work on my Little Cup team, so maybe it's the best it's not happening this week. Oh my lord! Listen, shit's been apparently a lot of shit's been happening for peeps this week, so like it's all good. Crydon, Beartick, Garchomp, Mousehold, Annihilate, and Sylveon. Bet. Good luck and have fun. Good luck and have fun. Grab that stomach like a steering wheel. Someone's dream of what they want to do to me. Someone in my community is like, dear God, let that be me towards tail. Please. Please. God. Alright, what do we got? Someday. Nah, this bro's based, actually. No, this is based. No, this is... Shit, I don't know if I want to beat that. I don't know if I want to beat that, man. Oh, damn, I don't know if I can do it. Shit, man. I don't know if I can. Maybe I just gotta take the L on this one. Maybe I gotta take the L, because I don't think I want to take out this Beartick, dude. It's too awesome. Well, I'm honored to be named after your shiny Beartick. Or have your Beartick named after me. Okay, I'm dumb. Put a Hot Wheel on Hale's back. Why do you want to put a Hot Wheel on my back? What did I do? What did I do to deserve to be a Hot Wheel track? Also perfect. My hazards! All of my glorious hazards. Everything? I've done nothing except yap about relationships and being annoying as shit. So I don't know what you're on about, Sliver. If that's a crime, then I should have stopped streaming a long time ago, man. Then again, I did win every game last time, so I didn't need to work on it that much. That's crazy. Bro got one dub and immediately started gloating. That's crazy. Nah, you deserve the dub, my dude. Why you want to stack Legos on me? Why? This is the same people that are like, I want to throw a brick at you. Okay, why do you want to throw a brick? What did I do to deserve getting a brick thrown at me? Hey, you're not annoying? Nah, I'm annoying as shit, bro. You haven't seen me in DMs. Bro, you have not seen my ass in DMs. Let me reword that. You've not seen me talk in DMs. let me reword that real quick. I can make this work. Stack Legos on the tummy. Oh my lord. Wait, is there a... Okay, there is a fairy. Stack Legos on the tummy, Lego War, Lamau. I know Hail spouse. What spouse? Outrage! That's crazy. Bro thinks I have a spouse. Insane. We're being rude to you. Let me stack mega blocks on you? Bruh. Bruh. I've done nothing of a sort. Yeah, there it is. I was waiting for the Sylveon. I was waiting. Yeah, just get rid of the Haxorus. I already know what happens here. I already know. Yeah, what spouse? I don't have a spouse. Stack sushi on the stomach? Why do y'all want to put stuff on my stomach that bad? What, y'all like this? Huh? Huh? You guys like this? Hmm? Crazy. Y'all enjoy this? Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely crazy. What do I do here? I can do this. Alright, we should be able to be fine. Stack empty Dunkin' Donut coffee cups. Why? Why the donkeys have to do with this, man? The donkeys are innocent. Leave the donkeys alone, bro. You're goddamn right we do. Actual degenerates. I'm gonna finger skateboard on your stomach, bruh. A gay pescatarian that likes merfolk, we call that a seaman. God. That just reminds me of the fucking, what's it called? One of the few good jokes in the Clone High revival was that they had a group called the Seamen that were just a bunch of sailors singing sea shanties. And I just thought that shit was funny. One of the few good jokes from that. I was hoping I'd do a little bit more. But as long as no priority comes up, we should be fine. Take pride in that. I'm aware y'all take pride in that. Trust me, I'm fully aware. Blade, the fuck did I do? Blade, the fuck did I do? Blade, the fuck did I do? I've done literally nothing wrong, and I'm being hit for it. My poor feelings have been hurt. funny? Bruh. I've done literally nothing wrong, and I'm being hit. Also, admittedly, I will say, I keep forgetting that poison is, like, ground resist poison. Like, I know it's weak. I know poison's weak to ground, but I keep forgetting that poison doesn't hit, like, ground for super, like, for not very, hits it for not very effective damage. Ugh. I know how to speak, I swear. There's a bit of a delay in the audio. Let me fix that real quick. It's like a small amount. It's enough for me to be for me to notice. Hey Mew, how you doing? Hell, you are pan. I gotta hide my pans, buddy. Being pansexual does not mean that. Giving Hale a Happy Meal, bro. I could go for a fucking Happy Meal. I'm hungry as shit, dude. I love a Happy Meal. You kidding me? I'd gladly take a Happy Meal. I would gladly take a Happy Meal. Sure about that? Yes! Bro, I want a Happy Meal. I'm hungry. Man, you can't bring out the bear tick on me, bro. I don't want to kill this thing. I don't want to kill the bear tick. Ah, damn it. Bro's gonna actually make me take out the bear tick. What the hell, dude? What the hell? That's so rude, man. Bro's using my own favorite Pokemon against me. Though I take good solace knowing in the fact that multiple people out there now have competitively trained bear ticks because of me. And that makes me happy, just knowing that there's enough people out there that have watched my shit and said, you know what? I'll name a bear tick after this person. And that makes me happy. Hale kills Hale? I did, and it's so sad. That's a bomb-ass emote. That is a bomb-ass emote, Mew. Will this do enough? Let's find out. Good enough. I'll name a polar bear Hailstone. Yo, Ray J, thank you for the 10-watt streak, my dude. And I want the I'm sorry, I love you. Oh, chat. For those that didn't see, the thing that Twitch did, Twitch has announced. TLDR is that Twitch is now doing, when you make clips and you post them on your social media, you get now social badges. Meaning, if you want a badge next to your name on my channel, all you gotta do is clip and then post it on wherever the fuck. I think it was like, what, like YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Instagram Reels, I think is where it counts. I have no clue. But, that's now a thing. And I think that's pretty neat. So if you guys want to help, clips do help a lot. Yeah, it's literally Twitch social credit. And I just think that's funny. They literally are like, oh yeah, we'll give you some rewards for like clipping streamers and shit. Which again, I'm not gonna complain. The more help I can get when it comes to growing my channel, the better. I already got the best badge. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough, my man. Oh, shit. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. Waiting for Hale to drop merch. I do plan on doing merch soon. Hopefully. if you want to help out, we do have a merch fund for the down payment on merch. Over my throne, exclamation mark throne. Pretty much, we just need to get the down payment, I think, of like 170. And then we'll be able to do, I think it's shirts, hoodies, sweatpants. What else? Oh yeah, body pillows, mouse pad. So, those are options if people wanna, if people wish to help out. GG, man. Yes, that is an option if we manage to get the down payment for the merch. There would be Hail Body Pillow. Hold on, I think they actually have a list. Hold on, let me grab the list of merch if we can get the down payment. Where is it? The merch. Oh, here it is. The merch is going to be it can be hoodies, crew necks, t-shirts. How? I have no idea what that is, so I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it. Hats, body pillows, blankets, posters, wall scrolls, LED desk lamps, acrylic standees, rugs, stickers, acrylic keychains, phone holders, mugs, tumblers, phone cases, wireless chargers, jet tags, sweatpants, shorts, desk mats, and 3D mouse pads, aka, yes, the boob mouse pads. So, if y'all want to help out, exclamation mark throne, we have the merch fund set to go if peeps want to help. I hate when hoodies have cool art and it's on the back. Well, if that's the case, if y'all want a cool hoodie of this stupid-ass fish on the front... Oh, Pikachu, King Gambit, Sui and Zoroark, Cinderace, Klefki, and Mimikyu. I'm going funny? Hey, fair enough. Frequency. Lythera dropping Stream Trim's Skies of Arcadia 6. First part was on my bingo part? No, that's funny. That's very funny. Can't keep it with a straight face. Listen, man. It's just funny. It's just funny at the end of the day. I don't know what to tell you. This shit is just funny. Man, the plan is if we can get the down payment for the merch, we're gonna hopefully get the merch up and running. And then, Nat is going to be helping me with the actual, merch designs. That is the goal, hopefully. Obviously, when they have their internet back and shit. Because I believe they are currently moving. Or already have moved. I don't remember if they've moved yet or not. Hail X Sony crossover CRT TV when. Dude, I wish we could at least... Like, honestly, I wish we could still have some CRT TVs, dude. The fact that I'm like, okay. I don't know how CRTs are made, but the fact that no company has, like, tried to utilize on, like, the retro gaming crowd by making new CRTs is kind of bonkers to me. And I don't know how they're made. Maybe the parts to make them just don't even exist anymore. I don't know how CRTs are exactly made. But, like, I feel like that's just, like, the easiest, like, niche crowd to get is to be like, oh yeah, we're making new CRTs. I don't know, man. I don't know how that works. All I know is that makes sense to me. Every time I feel old when I hear CRT. Listen, man, it's called the world is rapidly changing around us. Time is a flat circle, my friend. Oh, hello, Pikachu. Hello there, little rat. I'm not old, that is the thing. Well, I don't know what to tell you. All I know is I took out Pikachu. And I'm no longer dealing with a +2 sweeping Mimikyu. I had to lose my Goldango in a stupid accident, but like, it's fine. You have hazards up now. Which having hazards up is very nice. I like having hazards. You ever think about some funny items that'd be like kind of silly if they were a thing? That would explain why it had full HP. Like, there's one item that I think could be, like, really funny. I don't know, like, if it'd be balanced at all, but I think it'd be really funny. In my brain, I would love to introduce an item to Pokemon called Emergency Rations. Where it's, like, you're able to, when you swap out your Pokemon for the first, like, when you swap out your Pokemon, it heals, like, 15% of your HP when you swap out, and also restores like status conditions. I just think that'd be neat. But like, you have to swap out in order to do it. Would it be balanced? I don't fucking know. Would it be cool? I think it'd be pretty damn cool. Well, I wouldn't want it to cause a status effect. For me, like, I would make it low HP, and the reason why I just tacked on, like, Cure Status is because, like, like, in my brain, I don't think, like, just swapping out would immediately be just the biggest benefit, because you are swapping out, right? Unless you swap out, the item's kind of useless. So in my brain, it's like, okay, make it, like, 15 HP for 15% HP, and then also give it the bonus perk of, like, when you swap out, it also, like, gets rid of a status. Like, I just think it'd be neat. Danger food, the more damage you take, the more health you get on a one-time use item. The thing with items is that there's no direct way. That's not base. Why are you clapping at this? That's not something base. It's just me yapping about Pokemon. Okay. So here's the thing when it comes to like Pokemon items like that. Items don't really necessarily, like, outside of like outside of things like keystones, well, megastones, or oh wait, switching items. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting that's what switcheroo does. I keep forgetting. New status effect, pumped, more damage, doing more damage, but you lose item, make the moves inaccurate. That sounds like ass. To me, that's just like a different version of swagger. I honestly think, okay, genuine thing for me. What's Fairy Lock again? Oh, right. I keep forgetting that's even a thing. So, unfortunate. So, here's the thing with statuses and types. I think status-wise and type-wise, right? I think outside of them replacing Freeze with Frostbite, I think we're honestly fine with the statuses and the Great Grill. You still here, my dude? You still here, my man? I just want to see a move on Pokemon simply called swag. Okay. We'll try that again. We'll try that again, my man. I am saying it would be kind of silly. A little funny, even. But no, when it comes to statuses and types, especially types, right? I think types, an ability called Berserker that does more damage the less health you have. I mean, we technically have an ability called Berserk already. Berserk is already an ability. It's an ability that increases, what is it? It increases your special attack when you're at 50% or lower HP. So technically that already exists. Not exactly 1-to-1. 1 HP equals 1% more damage? Nah, that's an awful idea. Because then at that idea, like, if you're at, like, what, like 99 HP, give shit and just sturdy. Don't let my chat cook. I'm sorry, chat. I ain't letting y'all cook. I ain't letting y'all cook, dude. Some of the shit y'all managed to come up with when it comes to, like, Pokemon moves or abilities or anything like that, like, bro, I don't think I should be letting y'all cook. I think I'm saying get out of the kitchen. Hey Ed, how you doing? If you just want that, just use reversal. True. All right, am I about to get hit with Brian Hands shenanigans? Let's find out. How you doing, Ed? No, when it comes to stuff, I mean, really, like, yep, there's fake out. I assumed. We're talking item/ability ideas. It would be cool to have an item that makes all moves used by it against make contact. I think that could be interesting for a couple Pokemon. So the idea of making everything considered contact. The question is, would that also count for special attacks? Because if that's the case, I actually think that could be very interesting. If there was an item, because in my brain that sounds kind of similar to like No Guard, but like unlike but like instead of making moves 100% inaccurate, it sounds like the idea of it will always force contact. And I actually think that sounds interesting. Because think about it this way. Imagine running a Pokemon like, let's say Glamora, for example. Then Glamora would consistently be able to activate its ability. Right? Hey, Hammerhead. Like, you would force your opponent to always be hit the toxic debris, or always force a what's it called? Always force iron barbs on Ferrothorn. I think that could be very interesting. You know, forcing specific, like, no matter what, you're gonna take like chip damage. It could be very interesting for like going against like Focus Ashmons. I think that could be pretty cool. Spikes changed their paralysis instead of being more permanent. I mean, if they wanted to make a new hazard, I'm not opposed to at least one more hazard type. I know we already have a bunch of hazards as is. I'm not opposed to like at least like what free spikes. No, I'm not opposed to the idea of like at least one more hazard type. Dire Claw spikes. Okay, now you're just being fucking stupid. All right, now you're just saying words. Now you're just saying words. You're saying words in my Christian household. No, I'm not saying add burner paralysis spikes. No. That sounds stupid as hell. No. I think having another hazard of some kind could be interesting, but I don't know what it would be. I don't know what it would be. Well, when in doubt, Hammerhead, if you feel similar, dope. If you don't, that's okay. Check out Paul, bro. Paul's chilling. Give us Steel Stealth Rock back. See, you so goddamn right. Oh, my lord. I don't know. The idea of a new hazard sounds interesting, but I don't know what I would do. Ooh. Okay, I feel like this would have to be considered a signature move, right? To me, I just got an idea. But I feel like this would have to be a signature move of a Pokemon. Entry hazard that traps your opponent's Pokemon in for at minimum 2 turns. For like just 2 turns. So they can't swap out unless they have a pivot move. I think that could be kind of cool. Like especially, like, think about it this way. A hazard that you set up, right? And it traps your opponent in for 2 turns. Imagine stacking that with, like, Toxic Spikes, for example. So you are guaranteed at least 2 turns of Toxic Spike chip. I think that could definitely be interesting. A reverse hazard that heals you on switch. Ooh. That sounds cool. Ghost type stalks through the roof, immune to trapping. True. Also, how you doing, Dapper? True. Me, when I send out my ghost types, immediately able to get out. Well, gassy terrain does slow health. I think the idea Jab has is like a burst of health. I think is what Jab's like suggesting here. Just like a large burst, you know? I'm gonna sack him off. I don't know. I think the idea of, like, more hazards could be interesting. It just comes down to, like, more Pokemon need access to, like, Ceaseless Edge or Stone Axe. First of all, if Kabutops does not get Stone Axe in sharpness, what are we doing? Like, we all agree, like, if those Pokemon, like, get those, like, if that Pokemon doesn't get those, what's the point of introducing this stuff? Dropping is really strong, though, especially in singles where hazards are common. True. Though, if they were to introduce that, again, I'm with a VGC mindset. I play primarily VGC, so a lot of balancing ideas I always have are for VGC, which the balancing difference between VGC and Smogon singles are very different. In my brain, I think in VGC it could lead to a lot more interesting counterplay. I know if, like, if this were to hypothetically exist, like, I just assume Smogon would ban it, because most of the time if Smogon has an issue with something, most of the time they just ban it. Oh, 100% Jeb. 100%. Like, honestly, I feel like giving a lot more of the hazard removal moves, access to, you know. What about a hazard that targets your own side and grants a boost of some kind? Well, I know Jab mentioned earlier the idea of, like, hazards on your side that grants health, like just a burst of health. I think that could be cool. I think that could definitely be cool. I like the idea of hazards that boost your side. But I also don't want to, like, think of anything that could be too strong. Intimidate as a hazard. Okay, buddy. Let's shut the fuck up, okay? Let's not talk about insanity here. Let's not be stupid here, alright? God. Let's not get crazy here, dude. Let's not do that, you know? Intimidate for special attackers? Yes. If you got Defiant or competitive, you can just exploit it. Well, yeah. But, like, that force... That's, like, the same idea of, oh, run evasion in singles. Just run Shockwave or Aerial Ace so you can hit evasion strats. Like, yeah, you could do that, but that ends up, like, limiting, like... That does end up limiting team building. Like, yeah, you could... But that feels way more restrictive than useful. You know? I don't disagree with the Intimidate on special attackers, though. I don't disagree with that. Hey, Ben. An attack that just yoinks the stat changes from the enemy. That's already a thing. It's called Mirror Herb. I mean, it doesn't yoink it, it copies it. But yeah, that's already an item. That's called Mirror Herb. If there was another hazard, what type would you want it to be? That's a good question. What type? I think if there was another hazard, I mean, honestly, making it like... What would be interesting? I guess an interesting type for another hazard would be maybe... I like the idea of, like, the ghost trapping hazard. Dark would actually make sense for a hazard type. Dark makes a lot of sense, right? Like, especially if it's, like, something like a bit more, like, out there. Like, the dark type feels like the most, like... It feels like the type that would do that, you know? They had Steel, Stealth Rock, and Swish with the one Gigantamax form. I always keep forgetting that's a thing. Like, I genuinely always forget that's a thing. I mean, if they made that an actual move, I wouldn't be opposed. I'd be down if they brought in the actual, like, Steel Stealth Rocks. I wouldn't be opposed. Yesterday I found 4 Shinies and Arceus without Charm. Hell yeah. Definitely I-types would appreciate something, but it's not really supposed to be supportive. It'd be cool. Rocky terrain would be cool. I'd be down for a rocky terrain. Though we already have Sandstorm. In my brain, like, it makes sense if a type either gets a terrain or a weather. I don't know about both. Like, that's what I've, like, at least in my brain, it's always been like, I feel like it makes sense to either have a weather or a terrain. I get it, it's Pokemon, and they can do whatever the fuck they want, you know? I'm just yapping. I'm just yapping, bro. Like, I'm here to, like, talk because, like, it's a low-energy Sunday. Yesterday was something. Love a new Ghost spread move for normal mons. So what, you want Calyrex to get another move? GG, girl. I said girl, I meant grill. Eh. Yummers. Alright, who's up next? Somebody, you're up. Doubles best of 3, you got it. I love more physical spread moves in general. I saw Moxie boosted suggest turn Payday into physical normal type Make It Rain. That'd be cool. Bring anything you want, you got it. Even though Sandstorm is a rock move, I still see it as ground. I mean, in that case, you could get away with a ground terrain. Because, like, Sandstorm is primarily for rock types. I get the idea of, like, associating with ground. Because sand and... Like, sand is, like, equal playing field for, like, rock and ground type. It's a whole fucking thing. But... excuse me. But, like, you know, at that point, you could make, like, a ground terrain. I don't know what it would do. Make it set up gravity or some shit. It has gravity. Why don't you use gravity? I don't fucking know. You tell me. You tell me. Again, I don't work at Game Freak. I just play video games. Alright, you got it. I'm not here to say what's good or bad. I'm here to play video games, God damn it. And I like playing video games. How I love it. I don't play video game no more. Never play video games. You kind of consider gravity a terrain for ground, even though it's just not standard terrain. Yeah, that's fair. I think it could vary. I think it could be interesting if they were to do a ground terrain and make it similar to gravity or something like that. Like ground Pokemon on a Sandstream? Well, yeah. All the sand setters, like, well, not all of them. Two of the three sand setters at the moment are rock. But, you know, I hear what you're saying. Wait, a lot of ground has sand. Do you mean Sandstorm? Because Sandstorm is the move. Sandstream, there's only 3 Sandstream setters. Tyranitar, Hippowdon, and Gigalith. Those are the only Pokemon with the ability Sandstream. Sandstorm is the actual move. Walking Wake, Arboliva, Torkoal, Hisuian, Lilligant, Regidrago, and Koraidon. Bet. There's also Sandspit. There is Sandspit. Sandspit is indeed a move that I think exists. Maybe. Quicksand terrain. We're making another trapping terrain? Oh, baby. And it all comes back to trapping. Dude, we just love the idea of trapping peeps in this community, apparently. I would love to see sand splits on seed store equivalents for other terrains and weathers. I think it's interesting. Like, to me, the idea of those, like, abilities and shit, I think is interesting. Like, not particularly something that, like, I think about often, but it's cool. No, Flygon has, Levitate. Yeah, Sandaconda has Sandspit. Is the only Pokemon with Sandspit. Yep, there's Dragon Energy. Alright, hold on. And I think it could be interesting. I mean, I just think we need more Pokemon that set up electric. Like, we need more Pokemon that set up terrains in general. Like, honestly. It is! It's a very funny move. It is very silly, very goofy. My item, Life Orb. That's what it was. Okay, my brain had a moment. But yeah, no. I think it'd be interesting to get more stuff that has access to setting up terrains and weathers and all that good shit. It would be so awesome and it would be so cool. Yeah, sure. Exclamation mark join, my dude. If you want to hop on in, feel free to do so. Afraid to hop on in. But, like, for me, the main idea for items, I mean, the big one for me, like, I really want an item that suppresses abilities. Like, we have the ability shield that protects you from abilities, but what I really want is I want an ability that is able, I want an item that suppresses the abilities. Pretty much just an item equivalent of neutralizing gas. And I also just want an item that is able to, like, make it so you take no damage from recoil moves. That's the other one. If we can get that, I'd be pretty content. If we can get that, I'd be pretty content, I ain't gonna lie. I'd be pretty damn content. Yep. Look at my champ with the item brass knuckles. They just need to buff the punching moves, and they need to buff... I mean, they need to buff the punching moves, but not only that, they also really just need to buff fangs. They need to buff both of those. Like, they really do. If we get those two buffed, oh baby. Oh baby. Because especially the fangs, I just want the fangs to at the very least be on par with Psychic Fang. You can remove the ability to burn or fucking whatever. You can remove that shit, but like Strong Draw Mon's like... It's like, cool, okay, I do like a little bit more with like some very weak moves. Cool. Like, it's not that much, man. It's not that much. That could work. I wanted to say single-use item to be a VGC thing. You'd also have to restrict your own unburden, for example. True, true. Idea, plastic vampire fangs. What, like for what? For like the idea of buffing fang moves? That'd be funny. I just want the fang moves to just be on par with Psychic Fangs, bro. Like, genuinely, that's all I want. I just want the ability. I just want these Pokemon to actually be, like, stronger. That's all I genuinely want. Like, there's no bit. There's no joke. I just want that. Like, please, for the love of God. There is no bit. There is no joke. Oh, God. My neck decided to be fucking crooked. Again, like, at the end of the day, like, I'm primarily a VGC player, so, like, a lot of these ideas that come to mind are primarily for VGC. I don't play it. I started with Smogon. I haven't played Smogon enough to keep up to date with, like, modern Smogon. I have basic knowledge of what happens with modern Smogon. Like, I do follow some channels that are like, oh, this is what's currently going on in the Smogon, you know, metagame and all of that. You know, I like to, you know, pop it every so often and be like, oh, what's going on there, Chief? But this is something I'm, like, actively checking all the time. It's just something I check in every so often and go, neat. Well, that's what Champions is going to be for. Like, think about it this way. Champions is going to be the way to, like, buff older Pokemon. Because unlike the main series games, right? Champions is going to be able to do whatever the hell it wants. Because they're not worried about, like, the single-player balancing, which there is balancing to be done in a single-player game to make sure it's enjoyable. But with champions, you are specifically designing for the sake of battling. So with champions, they would be able to, like, buff older Pokemon. Especially, like you said, Gen 2 and 3. Because, yeah, Gen 2 and 3 have, like, a lot of Pokemon that just need buffs in general. Like a lot. I got a freaking lot of stuff. A lot of buffs need to be done. He's like, yeah, power creep, unfortunately, is a real thing, and it's a bitch. Oh, excuse me. I apologize. I'm very ladylike, chat. Chicken? Yo, chicken? I love chicken. How you doing? How you doing, Goober? How you doing? Where you want the power scaling so you immediately pick up new Pokemon, but the question I have is would they throw that out? They whacked in champions after all these years. Love balance patches, but will they actually go through with it? I think they will. I do think they will. Just simply because the fact that, like, Pokemon, like, at least competitive Pokemon is the highest it's been, just period, in recent years, primarily because of a lot of YouTubers. I mean, the big one is obviously Wolfie, but you also got peeps like Cybertron, Wolfie, not Wolfie, Moxie, a few other peeps as well. So I do think champions will be around for a while, so I do think because of that we are going to get balanced patches. Ideally, I would love if they're semi-frequent. You know, I don't need them to be the most frequent thing on the planet, but, you know, at least, like, decently frequent. Do I think, you know, like, we're gonna get for a long time? I don't know. But I do think there's a pretty high chance it will. All we gotta do is, wait and see. At the end of the day, it's all you really can do. Well, that was the idea with Gen 4. Gen 4 went in and buffed, like, a lot of older Pokemon by giving them new evolutions. The balance patches they've been doing is adding new stuff to shake up the meta. No, well, yeah. I also do think, like, the actual proper style of balance patches are more likely to happen in champions. Like, actual, like, Pokemon loses specific stat points if it's too strong. Maybe not stat points, but, like, access to moves or some shit. Just a way of, like, actually proper balancing. Because, I mean, it is going to be a live service game. It is, by definition, going to be live service. GG, by the way. So I'm sure we'll get, like, proper balance patches. You know? And hopefully, like, you know, help spice things up. Because, again, power creep is, It was hitting hard on Gen 8 and 9. 9 specifically. 9 was like, holy. Gen 9 said, whoa. Whoa. Power creep be upon ye. Oh, excuse me. But I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic at the end of the day. I'm decently optimistic. Yeah, at the end of the day, that's all you really can be. I don't like being a pessimist, you know? I understand why some people are, but for me, like, I do enjoy being a bit more positive, well, on the positive end of things when it comes to game updates or just changes in general. I try my best to be, I try my best to be on the bit more positive side, but again, I understand why some people aren't on the positive side. I understand. It's just, you know, that's what I try and do. Oh, Lord, my nose. Actually, I rarely get to try this guy. Hold on. I don't think I properly have tried this guy, to be honest. Let's try... a little bit of tomfoolery. A little bit of goofiness. Oh, a little bit of silliness. But yeah, I like being optimistic when it comes to Pokemon. Because I know a lot of people aren't. You know. I just try my best. If peeps disagree, nothing wrong with that. So far, the franchise has yet to let... Okay, well... Let me rephrase that. I was about to say that they have yet to let me down, and then Gen 4 remakes happen. But besides that, it's a pretty high track record. Hey, Cassie, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Heracross, Slacking, Galarian Weezing, Regigigas, Eternatus, and Malamar. Bet. Let me just check. Okay. Okay, that's what I need to know. Like COVID? Ugh. That's not fun. That is not fun. I hope for a quick and fast recovery, Cassie. I have yet to get COVID. I've been very lucky so far. Like, so far, I've yet to experience it. I'm very lucky. I don't know much about competitive, but since when was Malamar and Heracross viable? They aren't. These are viewer battles. So it doesn't really necessarily matter what's viable or it's not. It just matters, like, do you want to use these Pokemon? If the answer is yes, then you use these Pokemon. That's really what it comes down to, you know? My friend Malamar! I will say, Mega-wise, I think I've talked about this, but Mega Chestnut, unironically, might end up being one of my favorite Pokemon. I think Mega Chestnut looks so fucking cool, dude. I think Mega Chestnut, like, I already liked Base Chestnut. Alright, I already liked Base Chestnut, but Mega Chestnut... It's so cool. Mega Dragonite looks like ass. I think Mega Dragonite looks pretty cool. Oh, you're giving it contrary. Okay. I like the idea that it goes to more Dragonair. The only thing I really want with Mega Dragonite is I just need a shiny to either be pink or blue. That's all I need and I'll be content. Oh, excuse me. So just minor spoilers, but Malamar is apparently getting close combat in that game. So obviously abilities aren't a thing, and superpower is probably still better. Noted. I just asked for no ZA spoilers, like when it comes to like megas that've been leaked or things like that. Like, I like, if it comes to, like, actual, like, comp talk, I don't give a shit, right? It's like, oh, this Pokemon's getting, like, this move or this ability. I'm fine with that discussion. But, like, when it comes to, like, unannounced Pokemon or things like that, I ask not to be brought up just because I want to go in as blind as possible. Can we get a do-over? No. Lamau. But yeah, I don't care if we talk, like, competitive leaks. That's fine with me. Kind of wish Mega Delphox had gender variants. I think Mega Delphox looks pretty androgynous to me. Like, it's got, like, it looks like a witch, but it has, like, the long-ass wizard beard. Like, to me, it looks pretty androgynous. It's a non-binary furry, and I think that's pretty based. We should put a little more work in the Mega Greninja. I think for what they are, all three are pretty dope. For, like, what they are, obviously. Like, for me, again, like, Mega Chestnut is, like, dope as shit. I think Mega Greninja was just... I don't think we were ever going to get anything too drastic for Mega Greninja, just simply because of the fact that... Excuse me. The fact that it's Greninja, if that makes sense, because Greninja is as popular as it is. I don't think we were ever going to get, like, a giant, like a giant change for it. Again, that's just how my brain is. Greninja attack helicopter. I think it's goofy. I think Mega Greninja's goofy. I mean, I don't think we've had a single bad Mega so far, in my opinion. I think all the Megas we've gotten are pretty damn awesome. Like, so far, I think it's pretty damn cool. Oh yeah, chat, did y'all, to those who are on my Discord and all of that, have y'all liked my new art piece yet? I worked really hard on it. I worked, like, really hard on it, and I hope that people saw it and, you know, gave it thumbs up and all of that, because I thought it was pretty cool. So I hope that people, like, saw my art and, like, said it was cool. I love Mega Victory Bell. Dude, Mega Victory Bell is just, literally just a fat fuck. And I respect it. He's just, like, filled with acid, bro. He can't help it. Ah, damn, he outsped. I didn't expect that speed. Forgot you were alive, Lamau. Hey, Songo. Are you winning, Hale? We're working on it. How you doing, Lucas? Boy, oh boy, we're working on it. Ah, damn it. It's all good, Songo. I mean, to be fair, I would have been live yesterday if it wasn't for yesterday. Never really think about it till today, but since the game has a ton of megas and they're on a time resource, they can probably mega multiple times a battle with different Pokemon. Probably. With how Legends is looking to be, I do think that is, like, decently likely. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, come on! Bro actually told me to die. Rude, man. Fucking rude. Yeah, no, that was like shown off a while ago, Songo. I'm aware of the collab thing. I don't know how to trigger it. I don't know how. Like, I don't know how to, like, get it to work, but I know it's a thing. Oh yeah, no, it's dope as shit. It allows creators to, like, get views quite a bit more. But yeah, no, I don't know how to use it. I think it's very cool that's a thing, though. Yeah, I just have no idea to activate it. It's cool. But yeah, I do think we're gonna be able to mega like multiple times in ZA, which will make the ranked scene interesting. Because for those who need a reminder, there is gonna be a ranked mode. I don't know how the hell it's gonna work, but I am interested. I am interested. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's cool. Like, it helps smaller creators, which I'm not gonna complain. It very much just allows peeps to, like, you know, they showed off in a trailer. It's like a battle royale, like Sun and Moon. Well, I knew that was shown. I just don't know if, like, that was the ranked mode, because I saw that they allowed for, like, verses. I just didn't know if that was confirmed to be how the ranked mode works. You know? I wasn't aware if that is how that works. If that is how that works, then that's pretty cool. I'm down. I'm down. Yeah, I wonder how you can get it to work. Hold on. Oh, I see it. Okay. You know, I see how it works now. Okay, so the collaborator thing works in the sense that, like, when you make up a stream or a title or things like that, what it does is that you're able to, like, tag peeps in it. That's cool. Hey, Hammerhead. Yeah, there's time, my dude. You can hop in the battle queue. Assuming that's ranked, because I don't think they've shown any 1v1 online yet. Fair enough. In my brain, that ranked mode, I feel like it's just gonna become super degenerate super quickly. In the sense of... in the sense that I feel like I've seen people say, like, oh, peeps are just gonna, like, start teaming up on peeps very quickly. Like, you just see one guy down, so you immediately just jump him. I don't disagree. But that sounds funny as shit. That does sound incredibly funny. You just, like, jump on the same guy. You see one guy is like, yep. This guy's mine, jackass. Yeah, that just sounds very funny to me. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be fun. Trust me, I'm looking forward to it. Well, it's like, so just wondering if I could. Yeah, you can. Battle queue's open. Me spamming Mega Rayquaza Strike. Oh god, wait, is Mega Ray gonna be in ZA? Is Mega Mewtwo gonna be in ZA? Oh, I didn't think about that. Because every other Mega has been shown so far. Oh, I didn't think. Is Mewtwo and Rayquaza gonna be in ZA? I didn't think about that. Chat, put a 1 in chat if you think Mega Ray and Mega Mewtwo are gonna be in that game. Put a 2 if you think they aren't. I'm curious. They probably won't, but, like, that sounds funny as shit. You enter ranked, and then you're the one fucker 3? Okay. You think you're funny? You think you're funny? You think you're funny? Hold on. I know what to do here. This is for the people that think they're hilarious. Yeah, that's right. You get your skull caved in, did you? You get your skull caved in. I have one more battle with somebody. If peeps want to hop in the queue, it is open. Before we begin, though, I'm going to use the restroom. So you enjoy the promos. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we're going to do this. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Blah.
Prolonged sabbaticals. I'm done. So done. Hit me up on your phone, you DJ me. I'm not your bed bouncer. 'Cause who is normal? No wonder you're padded wall submissive. Your straight jacket touch. You hesitate.
Laser beams from the eyes.
I'm back. If Mewtwo was an X and Y, I guarantee there'll be a main game or DLC. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. What intrigues me the most is how different moves function and who gets access to what moves. Oh, yeah. I think it's very cool what they're doing. I think the idea of having AoE attacks in Pokemon, like proper AoEs, is kind of cool. It's kind of rad. Oh, yeah. I hooked it up now, chat, so when I go AFK, it now just plays Twitch ads. So, like, hopefully ads won't be as intrusive anymore. So, like, I'll just trigger them every so often. I think that's how that works. I don't fucking remember. I don't know how Twitch ads work, but I don't know. I said to be like, what, 2 minutes 30? So, like, it isn't that bad. I don't know, man. I just thought, hey, you know, try to make it so ads aren't as intrusive for the peeps or some shit, you know. Hi, V. How you doing? Ah! Bruh. Also, why are there 5 frogs near my ass? How you doing, V? Mods ban whoever frogs was there. How you doing? How you doing, V? You know what to add, so I put 2 bears in. Fair enough. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. What was the Terra? I don't remember. Fuck it, I barely use Terra these fights. My phone's breaking. Help. When in doubt, tell it to stop. I accidentally paused ad and it won't unpause. When in doubt, reboot your Twitch. No, I say that and you probably can't even hear me right now, so I don't know. Just reboot your phone entirely. Smoke your phone. Smoke it. Just light your phone and just goes. I've never smoked in my life. I've never smoked. I don't know how smoking works. How about that? I watch my mama smoke, but like, don't do that anymore, so. I don't know how that shit works, man. I'm just here playing Pokemon and going, this is awesome. Alright, check this fucking shit out. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny as hell. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm very ladylike. Most ladylike fish you'll ever see in your life. Big ass lie, by the way. I'm lying to you. To your face, even. Hey, can you believe that, chat? I'm literally like lying to your face by saying that. Oh, excuse me. Watch Malamar just pull out Wide Guard from somewhere. I don't know, it looks like a Pokemon that get Wide Guard. I was thinking to make a Malamar set, just for fun, you know? All those Pokemon I haven't made a set for yet. Flinch, it'd be funny. Fuck! I said it would've been funny. Ah, Letricrum! Oh, you're silly goober. Oh, you absolute silly goober, you buffoon. Where is it? There you are. Oh, you absolute. Oh, you trickster. Oh, you think you're funny. Oh, we'll check this shit out. Oh, you think you're clever. Oh, check this. Same idea a while back, then I saw a video like 2 years later. The same idea, multiple weather and terrain at the same time. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm more than swell. As a fun mode, sure. Actual gameplay though, I think I'm good. I think I'm better with that not being in my life. Cause that just not sound fun. Cause like not only that, like even if you had multiple weathers at the same time, like here's what would realistically happen. Rain and sun literally just make it so nothing happens. They literally make it so nothing happens because they just neutralize each other. Like outside of just affecting certain moves, they don't do anything. Sandstorm just causes constant chip and makes rocks more bulky, makes ice more bulky, and triggers certain abilities, obviously. As for terrains, you just have like these super strong Pokemon. Meanwhile, it also neutralize like Grassy Glide wouldn't be allowed to use because the idea of having Psychic Train up at the same time. Dragon types would be fucked. Ground types would be fucked. You'd never be able to status any Pokemon. Like, it sounds cool when you think about it. Like, huh. It'd be interesting to make a Malamar at a different ability for champion, so you set up sets with superpower, and then change his form when you think you had enough. Oh yeah, that'd be dope as shit. I hope they do something like that. Like, I don't know what ability you necessarily give Mega Malamar, to be fair. I don't think it's going to be a Contrary Mon. I don't think it's going to keep Contrary. But I don't know what to give it, you know? It's like, the hell do I do with this thing? Like, Mega Hawlucha, that thing's getting stamina, okay? Mega Hawlucha is getting stamina, and I'm telling you this immediately because A, Body Press is just going to be the replacement for Flying Press. Because no one uses Flying Press, like, seriously. So what you do is you just give it stamina, Body Press, and then boom, you just have, like, tanky, flying, fighting type that can reset with Roost. Set up Tailwind, and then click Body Press. That's just ramping up in damage because of stamina. Mega Victory Bell, I've seen like 2 people say like different, like, or like 2 camps of people. The peeps that thinks it's going to get super sweet syrup, and the camp of people that think it's going to get, what was the other one? Corrosion. Those are the 2 I've seen. Like, those are the two things I've constantly seen for that Pokemon. I do think Mega Greninja, Mega Chestnut keep their abilities. Obviously, you can't keep Magician for Delphox. I've seen some people say make it like a version of Surge Surfer that works with Psychic Terrain. That'd be pretty cool. Or just honestly, like, to be frank, I think they should buff Surge Surfer to just work with any terrain. Like, honestly. Because, like, the only Pokemon that gets it at the moment is a Alolan Raichu. And I actually think if you could put, like, a Alolan Raichu in Psychic Terrain, that'd be huge. Put a Alolan Raichu... Like, even having a Alolan Raichu in, like, Grassy Terrain, you have, like, you know, you just have an Electric Psychic type that's able to do, like, have double speed with that up. I think it would just be really cool. I just think it'd be cool. Would it be balanced? I don't fucking know. I just think it'd be cool. How's Eternatus? Silly guy. Absolutely silly. Yeah, you can be silly, goofy. Yummers. Man, no, I think it would be interesting. But yeah, as for Mega Malamar, I got nothing. I got nothing. I don't know what the hell that thing's gonna be. I genuinely got nothing. I think it's probably just end up being like a new ability. I think it'll probably be one of those monsters where they're just like, here's a brand new ability for something. I don't know. I don't know, man. Owie. Owie. How do you think a fighting weather would work? I don't think you could make a fighting weather. Fighting terrain? I think you can make. Fighting weather? I don't fucking know what you do with a fighting weather. What weather is associated with like fighting would be like the thing where it's like, well, what weather condition would be associated with fighting? Imagine if they allowed Mega Greninja to battle bond when it's Mega. That'd be goofy as shit. I think they need to restore Battle Bond, dude. What the hell they did to Battle Bond was so cringe. Terrain, some of the boxing ring. That'd be dope as shit. That'd be really cool, honestly. Justice reigns from above. Oh, my lord. Justice reigns from above. Ever seen spikes on your head? I've always had spikes on my head. There's just a lot of parts of my design people don't notice. Like, most people don't even notice the fact I have tentacles. Like, a lot of people don't know that. And then when I point it out, they're like, whoa, you've always had those? I'm like, yeah, I've always had those. It's just no one notices them. You know, there's plenty of parts of my design that, like, people don't notice. Whoa, they have tentacles. I didn't notice that. Ugh. GG. Alright, who is up next? Alright, Dapper, you are up, my dude. No, I really hope they just restore old Battle Bond. What would you like, my man? +6 Draco must be a nuke. It's a nuke up until you get that 85% chance to connect. Then you get that 15, and then you're like, cry. Got single stuff I want to try? Sounds good. But GG, my dude. It's goofy, I'll give you that much. It's pretty goofy. I never miss. Were you running, oh wait, no, you're not running, wide lens. I was just say, oh, you're running, no, actually, I saw lefties, so. Man, no, I hope they rework Battle Bond. At least in Champions, man. At least in Champions. You Autumn? I'm assuming you are because of the ferret, but, like, I just want to double check. Maybe someone in the chat knew that, like, that, okay. Maybe someone in the chat knew that ferret was coming up and decided to snipe the spot. Oh, Lord. Alrighty. Azov, Weavile, Volcarona, Miss Drevis, Superior, and Lycanroc Dusk. Alrighty. Can you believe Extreme Evo Boost won Tournament Gen 7? EV teams were a real thing back in the day. You would I mean, EV teams, literally what they would do is just get the double Omni Boost, Baton Pass onto another Pokemon, and then just sweep. Most of the time it's Crocodile. But yeah, no, that was a real strat back in the day because it just worked. Excuse me. Ah, damn. Fell for the biggest blunder. Ah, get some fucking racks up. Not the rocks, man. Not the rocks. You're muted? Yeah, nice try, buddy. Magic Room? Huh. I have never seen anyone run Magic Room. Huh. Interesting. Nice Hammerhead. I think, what is my best... Items are disabled. What do I do here? I think try and stall out. Right? That makes sense to me. Don't like that. Not a big fan of the quiver dance that's happening in front of my eyes. Ugh. Take care, somebody. Take care, my man. Take care. Reggie. I was really hoping to get rid of them spikes. Or rocks. Unfortunately, I am unable to get rid of said rocks. I don't really have a lot of answers to this, so we're kind of just gonna have to wing it. Core Dance, Psychic, I'm assuming Bug Buzz, and some form of just... I'll figure it out. Alright. That works at least a bit more, but the issue mostly comes down to the stats we gotta work with here. Giga Drain. Okay. Hopefully this works. Oh, right. I forgot. Magic room. We're gonna have to stall out magic room. Yeah, no, I gotta fucking stall out magic room is where I'm currently at. 98 cents, I thought it would save my life, but yeah, here we are. All I can really do is just try and get rid of this thing as best I can. Alright. Good lord. I'm gonna outspeed here. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, that's GG, bro. We fucking lost. That's crazy. One quiver dance and it's like, well, can't really do much here. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. Bro, I can't get over just how the Volcarona fucking swipe the shit, dude. I'm down to literally Iron Moth, and I'm down to Weavile, dude. There ain't no fucking way. Yeah, I'm just gonna get hit by a Cell Rock. There's literally nothing I can do here. There's like actually nothing. Insane. You hate to see it, man. GG. Never seen Magic Room used in this way, but hey. Dope as hell, man. Yeah, there isn't much you can do here other than, Ribbozo. Ribbozo, Ribbozo. My nose bothering the shit out of me. Yeah. Did you? Oh, Lord. A bit of a quick one to try Magic Room, but GG. Yeah, quick one indeed. Set up one Quiver Dance and my team fucking exploded. Alright. Alright, who is up next? Hammerhead, you're up, my dude. What do you want, my man? What would you like? God, my nose. Oh, I hate this. I feel like a little bit of allergies going on. It's bothering the shit out of me. What do you want, my dude? Ah. Good lord. Also, after this, the queue will be empty, so if people want to hop on in, you guys are more than welcome to. Hello there. Hey, Saiva. Pretty much, we're just doing some viewer battles today, chilling, vibing, all that good stuff. What's the code? 363-69898. What battle style do you want, my dude? Also, doubles, you got it. VGC here for fun. We're currently just doing some viewer battles today. We're also, between battles, also working on... Excuse me, my nose. Working on also doing some, what you call... Making sets, that's the one. Just slap choice specs and look around for fun. Oh... Okay, I see what's okay. Okay. That's why you're running Magic Room. Interesting. Very cool. Are we getting a new Pokemon game, ZA? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll be getting ZA. 36369898, my dude. Yeah, I'll be streaming ZA when it comes out. Because I know not everyone's getting ZA, but I'll be streaming on my end. Hopefully, I'll also be able to get the day off from work. I'm hoping. Like, I'll probably just call out sick or whatever, because I've never fucking called out. But we'll see. We will see. We will see. That's why I just know Dragonite would hate taking rocks from boots. Hey, fair enough, man. It's goofy ass strat, and I can't come. I mean, I lost to that within like 8 turns, so like, can't really complain. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Buddy, it's on screen. Which shiny Pokemon you got today? Today I've only got an Altaria. 36369898. Yeah, today I've only got an Altaria. I'm hoping to get an Axew before stream ends. Like, I'm hoping. Why is Paul in your boobs? Because he's chilling. He's just vibing. Basically knockoff, but you can't use knockoff absorber, so it's timer. Hey, like I said, if it works, it works, and it clearly kicked my ass, so... It kicked my ass, so I ain't allowed to complain. It's just seeing Magic Room, it's like, wow! Wow! Like, I've never seen anyone actually seriously use Magic Room, so hey, it's pretty cool, dude. Alright, is this you, Hammerhead? Also, we're doing VGC for fun, my man. In the future, if you have a in-game name that's different from your Twitch name, when you do ! join, just put your in-game name after it. That way it's easier for you to keep track. Also, chat, we are at the 2-hour mark. If you guys are new to the channel and enjoy what you're seeing, do consider dropping a follow if you haven't already. Subscribing is also greatly appreciated, though never required. I'm just gonna pick normal. Excuse me. Also got a Discord, Blue Sky, all that good shit. If you really want to help, sharing is also greatly appreciated. Sharing helps the most. Like, if we're talking about a way that helps the streams the most, sharing. If you got any friends that like a big tit fish, then do that. Where are my other trick room setters? Why am I looking? Wait, why am I looking at electric? I'm dumb. Where are my trick room? There you are. You're a trick room setter. Good enough. Good enough. There we go. Sorry about that. Saw something in my mod chat, so I had to do that real quick. I had to check something. We're good, we're good. So, when it comes to joining the queue, right? My brain had a moment. When it comes to joining the queue, we do have a, it's channel points related, but if, you know, it ends up being a slow thing after a while, we'll definitely let peeps back in. It just depends on how much we do afterwards and how the queue goes. Because it's Sunday. I don't work today. I'm just chilling today. I mean, also today is very much a slow day. What trio? Arch Alodon, Electros. Electros is a Pokemon I really need to look into. Annihilate, Noivern, and Mousehold. Bet. Like, Electros is a Pokemon I've always just meant to sit down and, like, make a set for, but I never got around to it. She got tits. I don't know who you're implying. I don't know who you're, like... I don't know, who you're talking about, but, this fish got him. Well, technically cursed with them, according to lore. Technically. Technically. It depends on how you view it. Oh, Lord, Lord. But yeah, normal rematches are just done through the channel points because we have a rematch channel point redeem. I also gotta get new coasters. Like, my coaster right now is kind of fucked. Why is that thing Defiant? It might be Defiant. That might be Defiant. And I don't really want to deal with Defiant. Only annihilate and lose my bonds. Okay, maybe that's not Defiant hit ability. I don't know what Defiant is. Gotta double check. Hey Bones, how you doing? What's... I mean, I know about, it's like, what? Annihilate is... Vital Spirit, Inner Focus, and Defiant. Those are the abilities. Okay. Oh, Electros is one of those Pokemon I keep meaning to actually look into when it comes to, like, making sets for. I just haven't. Cookie time? Yo, you got cookies and you're not sharing? Bro, share the cookies, man. I'm hungry. I want cookies. I want cookies, man. Ah, fuck, it is Defiant. Well, I get one shot. I'm going to get one shot. That's all I'm going to get. So, I better make the best of this. Because, Yowie Zowie is about to happen my direction. And I don't feel like dealing with it, to be honest. Otherwise, I will cry. And I'm really worried that this Annihilate is going to beat the shit out of me now that it's +4. So don't know if you know that. +4 and Annihilate. Because I don't know if y'all know this. I'm sure you guys do. But Annihilate damage hurt like a lot. God fucking damn it, bro. I just wanted to do it at least once. I should be able to tank this. Holy fucking shit, never mind. Never mind, dude. Oh my god. Holy. Bro, Snail Hell didn't get to do anything. Bro showed up and died. I just wanted to land like one Draco Meteor, and it was gonna be awesome. And then I got told, nah, I don't feel like it actually. You know what? We're gonna try it again. You wanna know why? I have an idea. Let me try this again. No, it's salvageable. Oh, I just wanted to do like one small thing, and my guy got denied, and like that's just unfortunate. So I'm gonna give him a second attempt at life with the power of the ego orb. It's crazy to think that Revival Blessing isn't used because of just how much of an opportunity cost it is. Like, you're literally trying... Like, it literally brings back a Pokemon from the dead. But both of its users just don't want to, like, actually run it. Which is just insane to me. Like, neither of them want to use it. It's like, cool, I guess I have access to this. That's neat, I assume. Because those that don't know, what's it called? Palmot doesn't like running it. And, Rapska, I mean, it can if it really wants to, but, like, you're running a Rapska. I'm sure you can tell by my Rapska's moveset. Rapska just kind of, like, sets up Trick Room, spams Bug Buzz, and dies. After using, after using its move. Not really designed to do a lot. It just kind of chills, you know? Just chills, vibes, and all that good shit. More of the story, Revival Blessing on paper sounds like an incredibly busted move. But then in practice, it's like, okay, but like, I would like this. I would like to use this move. But the issue comes down to like, okay, when do I use this move? You know? When and how? Oh, excuse me. I don't want you to click that. Please stop trying to scratch at my creature, please. Thank you. I also really hope this works. Otherwise, I did all that for nothing. Thank you, Among Us. Oh. Stop boasting about Among Us, for the love of God. Strong but balanced around that. Rapska is just weak in general, so you're turning a 5v6 into 6v6. Palmot is offensive, so good chance you lose Palmot in the process alongside dropping a move slot. Oh yeah, it's balanced around that, definitely. But it's just crazy to think that like one of the most strong theoretical moves to just exist in Pokemon just doesn't get ran because of the fact it's just such an opportunity cost. Like, I feel like there's gotta be some kind of middle ground, right? Like, some kind of middle ground where Revival Blessing has its its place. But, like, running it isn't just a massive detriment for, like, either Palmot, whether it's Palmot or, like, Rapska. Or another Pokemon. I still think it's weird that Ho-Oh doesn't get it. I know Ho-Oh is doing fantastic this gen, which is awesome. I'm glad that Ho-Oh is finally doing, like, Ho-Oh stuff. You know, it's finally actually being used. But it's still crazy it never got, Revival Blessing. Like, if any restricted was to get Revival Blessing, it makes too much sense that it's Ho-Oh, you know? Like, it's Ho-Oh! But yeah, no. That's just how my brain is. Like, I remember early on, I think it was like Reg B or C. Like, I don't know how Revival Blessing works in singles, but I at least know in VGC, like, no one runs it because of the fact that it is such a detriment, or, like, to the opportunity cost. Yeah, maybe it's better in singles. I got no clue. All I know is that last I knew, Wheezing went from, like, no one used it to, like, OU. Because people realized, wow, being able to remove abilities is kind of strong, don't you think? I don't know about you, Jimbo, but I do think the fact that this Pokemon can go from having nothing to... My nose, oh. From having nothing to suddenly being able to pull off some wacky shit. Kind of crazy, kind of crazy. So I remember, like, Goldango and King Gambit being, like, massive problems for the single players. Just because those two Pokemon were just, like, running around and being silly. Oh, Lord. Well, they didn't kill it. Well, technically they did, so. It wasn't all that, detrimental. I just hope that in Champions, no, I was with in Champions, there's one thing I really hope we get. 50% heal, so competing it with Wish, there's obviously use of larger HPUs. Revival Blessing doesn't help a game plan, it just insurance for something going wrong. Maybe Palma and a semi-stall could be good. It's a playstyle that requires an entire team to function properly. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like I said, I don't know enough about singles to comment, but it would make sense if Revival Blessing is a lot more usable in singles compared to doubles. Just simply because, like, singles is inherently more stall-y. No, I'm not saying singles is entirely stall, but, like, stall is a lot more viable in singles compared to doubles. Abby. And you have, oh, what's it? Oh, my brain's having a moment. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Oh, brain. My brain. I remember, it'll come back to me. It'll come back to me. Whatever I had, it'll come back to me. Nice. Oh! Right, I really do hope we get a proper 6v6 ladder in Champions. I don't know anyone who, like, says, oh yeah, 3v3 singles is the shit. Like, I really do hope we get a proper 6v6 singles ladder. Like, something, you know? Because the single player, like, the comp single players, like, in these games, they need something. I hope they at least get that. Like, would it be, like, 1-to-1 with Smogon? Oh, no, absolutely not. Because, like, there's no ban list. But, like, it would be nice. You know? We see a lot more aggressive in for formats. If you want to bring Palma back into that, you should have more value in restricted format. Is something you're going to play around? Oh, yeah. EG Hammerhead. Like, VGC is, like... Most people, like, for those that don't know, VGC is primarily used because A, doubles does allow for more overall strategy. Not saying there aren't strategy in singles, but because you're focused more on doubles, like Pokemon with double the Pokemon, that leads to just inherently more strats compared to singles. But not only that, It is faster pace. Meanwhile, some singles matches can go for an hour. It's where the timer used to be an hour long. Hell, some VGC matches have gone for, like, close to an hour. If y'all want to see the funniest VGC match in history, there was a VGC match that I believe was streamed, where, like, I think Wolfie brought it up. It was a Stack Attacker versus a Stack Attacker. They were both the final Pokemon in the battle, and because Stack Attacker only ran like Rock Slide, Gyro Ball back in those days, it was 2 Gyro Ball, Rock Slide using Stack Attackers. And as a reminder, Stack Attack is Rock Steel. Both of them resist those. And they're also 200 plus in their defenses. AKA, nothing died. It's like the only reason I do 3v3 singles is to prevent people complaining about stall. I mean, at that point, I feel like if, like, your issue is stall, why are you playing singles? Just play VGC. And I know it's going to be, like, children complaining about that, but, like, I feel like nowadays VGC is much more widely known just because of content creators and, like, how it's grown to this point. So I feel like if you're cool with a slower metagame, go with singles. If you want a more fast-paced metagame, go with doubles, you know? Maybe that's just me. I don't know. That's just how my brain operates. Is there anything you recommend I should do other than setup? I don't, personally, I don't use it. I mean, setup is the only thing I can suggest, honestly. Like, I understand if you don't want to use it, but, like, status moves and setup exists for a reason. Like, they're genuinely phenomenal moves. Hazards are also really nice. If you can get some hazards on your team, that'd be pretty good. But, like, yeah, status moves are incredibly impactful, you know? Swords Dance, Nasty Plot, Calm Mind. They exist for a reason. If you don't want to use them, that's completely fine. But that is going to be my suggestion for your team. This is for the Pokemon Company. They don't want their primary ranked mode to look like a super slow grind. That's a bad look, and if the current format also isn't that great. I mean, yeah. I just feel like offering it, at the very least, as an option. I'm not saying get rid of 3v3 singles, but, like, at least offering it as an option would be nice. What's with the slowdown? Holy shit, dude. I haven't experienced slowdown in this game in a hot second. Try my best to win without them, just to prove that you don't always need them. I mean, you do you, man. But I am gonna say, if you want to make your team better, yeah, the best thing I can say is Swords Dance, Nasty Plot, Calm Mind, Hazards. Because if you look at them, like, the common winning teams, the winning teams are gonna be running status moves. By all means, I'm not saying you have to run them, but they are going to help. Those are a bit more fun with me. That's fine. That's completely fine. If you're going to continue to run no status moves, here's my best suggestion. Genuinely, here is my if you're not going to run status moves, here's my best suggestion. Choice items and Assault Vest. Assault Vest literally gives you 1.5 multiplier to your special defense if you don't have any status moves. And choice items are just good for Pokemon that don't want to run status because it gives you a 1.5 boost in either your special attack, your speed. But it also locks you into the move. We got some info on 2X KO development. Not really a leak, more... Oh, by all means, share with the class, dude. I'm very interested to see. So if you're not going to run status moves, run at least some items that will benefit from that. Choice items are going to be good. Expert Belt is a niche item, but could definitely help. If you're running Mouse Hold, Wide Lens, plus Population Bomb, usually guarantees you'll get that up. But yeah, if you're not going to run status, that's my best suggestion. My overall best suggestion is status. Run status moves. But if you don't want to, that's my best suggestion. That would be my best suggestion. Where are you? Even if the move has an effect like Burn, does it remove Assault Vest? Burn doesn't affect special defense. The only way you get rid of the special, like, the only way you lose the effects of special defense are in situations like you get the item knocked off, or you encounter, like, the 1 out of 100 chance magic room, which I encountered today, so I mean, I guess it's not as rare as you think it would be, but, you know, as long as you have, like, only attacking moves, and, like, don't get your item removed, then yeah, the Assault Vest buff stays. Yeah, a character that was shown off when the game was first announced and shown off is not in development. There'll also be 5 seasons next year with a character in each season. Yee! Hey, Scrub Boy! Give me 1 quick second, you're up. What would you like for battling, my dude? Singles, doubles, what are we doing? I just think in a lot of Pokemon, you reach a point where you don't need any more attacking moves or status moves to help fill the gap. Which isn't to say the build resolves around status, but it might be a better filler. Oh yeah, 100%. Like my cheese, I'll go with singles. What a fancy way to say single battle. I like my cheese like I like my Pokemon battles. Singles. Amazing, amazing, my dude. You got it. Oh, Sly. Oh, lordy lord. The Pokemon want all attacking moves, however, if you're going to go well on offense, you probably want something to support that, especially speed controls and doubles like Tailwind's outspeed everything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree with everything Dapper's saying. Alright, what do we got? You're up, Scrub Boy. Hi, CC. Oh, CC's awake, gamers. Everyone say hi, CC. She's awake! She's awoken! And she's now staring outside the window! At some point, I need to work on my more OC-themed teams. I haven't done it yet, but I need to. Alrighty. I think I'll assault vest Archaludon. If you're gonna assault any Pokemon, yeah, Archaludon's your best option. That's literally the most common item on Archaludon as well. So, like, with Archaludon, I mean, your best options are gonna be Draco Meteor, Electro Shot. If I definitely have a Rain option if you're running Arch, but then the other move is Body Press and what's the other one? Flash Cannon. That's the other one. That's the other one. Swirl Edge, Meloetta, Iron Valiant, Hydrapple, Macargo, and Gothitelle. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Good luck and have fun, my man. Good luck and have fun. You have Shadow Tag, I know that much. And this thing's gonna be running Shadow Tag on me. Owie! Ah, damn. I got rocks up, so I mean, not the worst thing ever. Unfortunate, but not the worst thing ever. But I can get rid of it. And then suddenly, Terra Fairy. Oh, God. If I could stop yawning, that'd be great. Well, what's the last move for Arch? Oh, Flash Cannon. Hello there, Shiny Macargo. I actually showed off my personal Shiny Macargo earlier. How heavy is Macargo? This thing looks like it'd be heavy because of the shell. So I'm gonna try. I don't know if it will be, but we'll try. Not heavy enough. You hate to see it. Oh, you hate to see it. The electric shot, either Power Herb or Rain. Oh, yeah. If you're not going to run Rain, you definitely want Power Herb over Assault Vest. But if you're running Rain, definitely run Assault Vests. Let me try this. Mostly because the Power Herb will allow you to just get the electric shot off instantly. If you're not running, what you call it? If you're not running, what's the thing I'm looking for? I don't remember. My brain's having a moment. Red King! How you doing, my dude? How you doing? I don't need to think. I just need a yap. And eventually I'll come on to a topic that chat's like, oh, yes, yes, streamer. I know exactly what you're talking about. Grass. Yep. I should have known! Rather relaxing after a long, hard day of work. That's so valid, dude. That's so fucking valid. Owie! Ah, it's incredibly valid. Picolytics is fantastic for that stuff. Ever since I discovered Picolytics and Lab Mouse, those two like websites have helped me so much. Both Picolytics and Lab Mouth are just Lab Mouse have been phenomenal websites when it comes to like helping with like just making Pokemon sets in general. Those are two websites I highly recommend for peeps when it comes to like just basic Pokemon knowledge. God, your shiny could have been so much cooler, man. I love Cerule Edge. Its shiny makes me so sad. I also forgot that thing got close combat. God damn it. God damn it. I forgot. I forgot. My day be going so fine. And then boom. Bitter Blade. Or not Bitter Blade. Coast Cup. I know how to speak. It would be so awesome. God damn it! Meloetta? Well, thank God I didn't attack yet. Alright, what do we got? What did I get for my item? Alright, I got Choice Scarf. What did I get? I don't really think Citrus is going to come into play, but, I have it now. Disabled onto a choice item. Ooh, hate to see it. Actually, great opportunity here. Hold on. Time for focus miss? True. True. Great opportunity. Great opportunity here. Yeah, so disabling a Pokemon with choice, that's choice locked, that forces a struggle. It's a small perk with having Curse Body with Gengar. It's a small perk. Doesn't happen all the time, but yeah, it's nice when it happens. What's the best item on Mousehold? I'm currently running Terra Normal, Loaded Dice, Population Bomb. Oh, you don't want to run Loaded Dice with Population Bomb. Population Bomb doesn't work with Loaded Dice, because Population Bomb is the only multi-hit move in the game where it doesn't use Loaded Dice. Because instead of randomly generating, like, oh, I'm going to hit 4 to 5 times, for example, it will actually do an accuracy check for every single one. If you want, like, practically perfect accuracy with Mousehold, you don't want to run Loaded Dice. You want to run Wide Lens. Wide Lens is the one you're going to want to run. So I would say just replace Loaded Dice with Wide Lens. I used Terra Normal earlier, so I don't have my Terra anymore. But we're over the best. Yeah, it's the only one that does that, so you're not at fault for not knowing that. It's literally the only multi-hitting move that does that, to my knowledge. So you're not at fault for that one. Yeah, no, this isn't like if you're like a casual competitor, yeah, no, like, I would definitely say, you're not at fault for that one. Ow. Don't do that again. And give me my HP back, thank you very much. I want my HP! That fucking hurt! Triple Axle's the same, I believe? Yeah, that sounds about right. If that's the case, then yeah, I was spreading misinformation. That would make sense if Triple Axle's the same way. Actually, that would, because suddenly Wide Lens with Sarina makes the most sense, because that Pokemon loves Triple Axle. So yeah, I was lying on my ass right there. I apologize. Hello, Hydrapple! You're scaring me, so I'm gonna ask you don't do anything and let me just click Draining Kiss. Thank you. GG. GG, my man. For the longest time, I thought Draining Kiss was a physical move. Like, I thought it was. But, then lo and behold, here we are. Like, I thought it was like an actual, smooch. I didn't realize it was a projectile. I didn't realize this. Alright, I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Also, Scrubboy, I'm assuming you just won one battle. As a reminder, we do 2 out of 3 if you wish. If not, all good. Because I at least got my cargo to do something. Fair enough. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Give me 2 seconds. Battle queue is empty for those who want to hop on in. Give me 2 seconds. What?
Oh, look. It's a picture I took of you the first time I ever came here. Ah, look at you, so young and happy. Where do the years go?
I hope Dizzy Mine says something cool today.
Nothing.
Who is that? Huh? You're in the wrong reality. What am I watching? No. I'm done. I'm done watching this.
Everywhere I go, I see his face. Just rather listen.
I'm back. Yeah, sounds good, Scrub Boy. Does Technician work with Population Bomb? Yes. Technician does boost Population Bomb. Technician will boost the power of multi-hit moves. It's why, what's it called? Multi-hit moves with loaded dice in Technician is really good. It's because of the fact that it does boost them. So yeah, it works. Oh, excuse me. It's why I run Technician loaded dice on my Chinchino instead of running Skill Link. It's just because I'm gonna be doing more damage overall, so I'm willing to sacrifice the guarantee, you know, the guarantee of the what's it called? The guarantee 5th hit for, like, a boost in said damage. Which will do the equivalent, like, or at least, like, close enough. Right? Getting the 4 hits. Like, it's close enough. I think it's greater damage, actually. Well, I mean, that would make sense if it did. My brain is just, like, unable to do the math on the top of it. Like, it wouldn't shock me if it actually was, like, stronger. There's been more Technician, Chinchino, Enjoyer. Those Skill Link, you obviously get free item slot. Oh, yeah. But now you can run loaded dice. Yeah, it should work. Yeah, I don't think Armor Rouge would run. Yeah, Technician's 1.5. It's Quick Claw, okay. Yeah, no, Technician is 1.5. 20 times 5, 100, 30 times 4, 120. That makes sense. I keep thinking motherfuckers will take a knockoff. You used to be able to tank knockoff, before they buffed in, like, what, Gen 6? Was Gen 6 when they buffed knockoff, or was that Gen 7? I don't remember when knockoff got buffed to be the way it is now. Ah, shit, I don't actually have a love for Requinin. Shit. Ensign didn't need a fucking buff. Game Freak keeps thinking Ensign needs buffs. They can't stop giving Ensign, but I can't stop winning. That's literally Incineroar. I think it was like 50 base power. It would have been fine, you know? It would have been fine. Because, like, the main thing you're using knockoff for is the utility. You're not really using it that much. Like, that much. For the, what's it called? What's it called? Yeah, like, it used to be just 20. Like, it was, you were using for the utility instead of the damage. And then they said, okay, but now we're using it for damage. We're using it for damage, actually. Never fucking mind. But yeah, no, it's crazy to think that that used to be its use, and then they said, we're gonna change it, actually. It's crazy shit, man. Crazy shit. Owie. Oh, no, I don't disagree at all. Again, I think at least bringing it down to 50. Like, I don't think they're ever going to bring knockoff back to, like, just 20 base damage. But at least, like, 50 would be, like, at least a bit more, like, tolerable. You know? Because, like, I mean, if you're a dark type... If you're a dark type and then you also have knockoff or, like, you know... like, you haven't knocked the item off. Like, it is... big burst damage. Leech Life used to be a bitch-ass move. It used to, and now it's like an actual, like, really good move. Like, it's crazy shit, man. And then it won't be the default Dark Stab? Yeah. Because, I mean, like, if you have knockoff on a physical, like, if your physical dark type has access to knockoff, it's going to be its go-to dark type move. Knockoff is always going to be the go-to dark type move if you're a dark type. You don't go to Crunch, you don't go to Throat Chop, you don't go to Darkest Lariat, you don't go to Jawlock. You go immediately to knockoff. Just because the burst of knockoff is insane. Ah, damn. Matches can't be an hour long. Matches max out at 20 minutes. They used to be able to go to an hour, but nowadays it's 20. Hey, Wesco. It's been a second. How you doing? It has been a second, my dude. Finally got a console I always wanted as a child. Ooh, which one? one you got, my man? Wii U? Nice. I picked up my Wii U a few years ago. It's a nice console to have, especially with the fact that Nintendo wants to charge $70 fucking for Wii games. It's like, nope. I'm just gonna continue to play the Wii games I got. So, I'm good, actually. Instead of buying $70 Mario Galaxy like a moron, I'm just gonna buy... I'm just gonna... Ew, modding! I need to mod my Wii U. Like, I need to mod it at some point. I just haven't yet. I hate modders. Crazy. I say as I have an insanely modded to hell and back 3DS. Because at the moment, I have a modded Wii. I have a modded 2DS. I haven't modded my Wii U yet. I need to mod my Wii U, I just haven't done it. Mostly because I've just been lazy. And as soon as the Switch 1 stops getting supported... GG Scrub Boy, thank you for the battles! As soon as, like, the Wii U... Not the Wii U, the Switch 1 is finally dropped from being supported from Nintendo, I'm gonna mod my Switch 1. Because I have the, I have a day 1 Switch. The one that's pretty much just like, unable to be patched for hacking because of... I forgot it was, like, it's very specific hardware that's in it. It's just, like, you can't do shit about it. That I think just puts into safe mode. Something like that. But pretty much as soon as the Switch 1 is moddable, or like drop support, I'm gonna mod the shit out of that thing. Fun fact, I made my Goldingo teraflying. Like Pirates for emulators, I mostly play my Wii U to play Mario Kart Wii, TPGT, and access to Platoon servers. Yeah! My whole stance on piracy is this. First of all, Twitch and YouTube. I don't support it, but here's my stance. If I can't buy it, you can't pirate it. If I can't own it, or I can't buy it, then I can't pirate it. You can buy games, you can. But according to Ubisoft, we should get used to not owning them. If I can't own it, it can't be pirated. Ain't paying the scalpers and retro market shit. That's also true. That is also very fair. Me when I pay $200 to play. Me when I pay $200. Cheap ass? Okay, buddy. Hey, Kennedy. Okay. Time to jump scare Hale. Welcome back, Ray J. What would you like, Kennedy? Oh, Ray J, you got it. Also amazing, Ray J, amazing. Oh, my lord. Trying to think. What can I quickly throw together for Rig H? I I got a couple things I could throw here for Regage. Me. I got something in mind. I got something in mind. Yeah, that's the correct one. My brain did have a moment. Where am I? Grab you. And then... what was the final one? Alright. Come here, bro. Come here, you. Me grabbing my rats. Me grabbing the rats just to bring them over. What do we got here? Ooh. Flareon, Archaludon, Sneasler. Let's name that Pokemon. Copperaja, that's the name. Copperaja. Whimsicott and Incineroar. Bet, 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 bet. My brain genuinely just forgot. Like, wait, what's the name of that Pokemon again? All right. All right, that's the name of that one. Wow. I'm gonna think, Milady. This should be good. Good luck and have fun. Okay, Insane, Arch. Do I... My main concern, the Incense gonna be Ghost. It's not Incense 100% gonna be Ghost, but do they burn the Terra? I don't know. I guess we just risk it. Fuck it. We'll risk it. Yeah. Mousehold can just kind of do that. It's very funny. Mousehold with Terranormal Technician, like, that shit does a lot of damage. It genuinely does. It's very funny. Okay, hopefully, this should be good now. Now let's find out if I can get this to work. Maybe. I don't know. Fingers crossed. If I can. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. So, chat, we're at the 3-hour mark. As a reminder, if you guys are new to the channel, enjoying seeing so far, do consider dropping a follow if you haven't done so already. Sharing the stream is also greatly appreciated. We'll pretty much just be going today until Battle Queue runs out. I think will probably be the way we go today. I think that's probably going to be the game plan. Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't appreciate that. How about you don't do that? How about you don't encore lock me? How about you don't? I'm trying to think about, like, what the fuck to do here. That's the thing I'm, like, concerned with. Okay, I might have an idea in mind. Just in case. I gotta see if this works, though. Because, I mean, it's pretty much gonna come down to speed after this, right? That's what it's just gonna come down to. It's just gonna come down to speed. So, hopefully this works. Come here, you. Ah, damn it. Oh, dang it. Alright, what do we got? Holy! The 20 damage! Ah, fuck! I was really hoping to do something there. The main thing I'm mostly concerned about now is the Terranormal Facade coming my direction. Which I do not greatly appreciate. I know this turn will be blocking, which will be nice. At the very least, if I can survive the next few attacks. Which hopefully be fine. Keywords hopefully. It always comes down to, hopefully. If you want to hop in the queue again, queue is, channel point redeemed. So if you have the channel points, you're more than welcome to hop on back in, my man. Oh, thank God that worked out. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. Chestnuts will be able to live this. I thought we would live this just fine. Hey, Zone! We'll go back to OU, Heatran, and Tornadus T. Wait, did they go back to OU? Wait a moment. I haven't checked. Hold on. Oh my God! They made it back! When was the tier shifts? Hey, when did tier shifts happen? I didn't see, like, smoke on announced tier shifts. Unless I'm blind. They post monthly tier shifts? Oh, they did! I didn't see them. Yo! Welcome back! That's rad. Yeah, I thought I clearly wasn't paying attention in that case. I didn't know if they happened this month or not. Hell yeah, dude. Let me post that in the Discord in that case. Let me post that real quick. Tier shifts every 3 months? I thought it was the start of every month. Like, I noticed they weren't doing it for a bit, so I stopped paying attention. Like, I stopped paying attention because I thought they were just like... They just stopped doing them monthly. Don't tell me you miss. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this outcome. But gotcha. I thought they weren't happening for a bit, so I stopped paying attention, like, to the tier... Because, again, I don't play singles, but, like, I love reading the tier shifts, seeing, like, keeping up to date, you know? Cool, I got 3 free months of Duolingo. I'm taking you to learn 5 different languages, Hale? Bruh. I'm glad to help, I guess. Question mark. Do you know what we could do instead of Duolingo? Subscribe and share. Seeing that Araquanid dropped down makes me sad, though. Terrakion is an NU? How the mighty have fucking fallen. Holy shit. Holy, dude. Rip Bozo. That's crazy, dude. How the mighty have fallen. I mean, I personally enjoy, like, thought Terrakion was a bit mid. Terrakion used to be, like, a fucking monster in earlier gens. Like, it used to be a monster. Now that bitch has dropped all the way down to NU. Chestnut got to do nothing. Damn, okay. Terrakion was in PU? That's crazy. Again, how the mighty have fallen. Dude used to be an OU monster, and now he's just dead. Actually insane, dude. Like, just seeing what Gen 9 has done to some Pokemon is, like, crazy. Like, there are just certain mons where it's like, bro, what happened? The fuck happened here? I guess. Also, did you guys hear that Blaziken won a tournament a while ago? That makes me happy. Like, Blaziken was on my Reg H team back when Reg H first started, because, like, I think it was Moxie pointed out that, like, after, I think, like, 2 boosts with Speed Boost, bro could, like, outspeed a lot of mons. Oh, he won a tournament. He won a Reg H tournament a while ago. Low Kicks is gonna run circles around UU since Heatran and Tornadus T are gone. Oh, were they, was Low Kicks being walled by those two? Interesting. I know Low Kicks is, like, a solid Pokemon in UU. I remember, like, someone making a video on that where, like, Low Kicks is just, like, super good because Tinted Lens. Because, I mean, it literally has, like, all this access to, like, some of the best bug and dark moves. That would make sense. I don't think anyone likes being crippled by burns, to be fair. But that would make sense. I don't think people like getting burned in general. I mean, have you ever been burnt before? That shit sucks. Me when I epically get burnt and fall on the ground and cry. This is an epic Pokemon reference. Oh my lord. Actually, I have a great idea. Hold on. Then Hellstone had a great idea. Oh, so I don't like that. Don't do that. But yeah, I love keeping up to date with Pokemon stuff. Even if I don't follow a lot of the metagames, I just find it cool just keep up to date, be like, what's going on here? What's going on here, champ? This sounds rather interesting. Most of the time, it is quite interesting. I mean, anytime, like, an early gen in particular has, like, a new development, I just go, like, this is awesome, actually. This is peak content. I'm a simple fish. I like following Pokemon stuff. Alright, do it again, I dare you. Go on. Hit the rats. I'm a genius. Alright, what'd you do? What'd you do? You click taunt? You probably click taunt. Oh no, you went for Moonblast. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, I hate you, actually. Welcome back, Staron. Thank you for the hydrate. I just want to be able to click my shit! Yeah, I already fucking know what you're gonna click, buddy. It's not even act. It's not even like pretend. All right, it's not even like pretend. I even fucking act like I already know what's gonna happen here, dude. Yes, I know. Encore. Wow. Who would have saw that coming? Shit sucks, man. The suffering since Light Clay. The Titan was banned. Not sure about Light Clay and other tiers. Wait, Light Clay got banned? Which tier did Light Clay get? Light Clay get banned from? Okay, that's better than sleep. If I'm gonna get hit by any of them, I'd rather it be poison. Oh, baby. I mean, I'm also low energy today. That's why today I'm just kind of like chilling. I'm shocked people even showed up, to be honest. Like, I'm genuinely shocked people showed up to stream. And you? Gotcha. Like, today is one of those days where I'm like, huh, I'm shocked that people even showed. I appreciate that people showed up. Because care about the fish, well, I appreciate it. It's very kind. Gotcha zone. Hey Nomad, how you doing? I wonder how common lumpfish are. I don't think they're a rare fish. At least to my knowledge, I don't believe they're particularly rare. I could be wrong, but to my knowledge, they're not particularly rare. I already know I'm gonna get encored. Let's not even act like I'm not gonna be encored. Doing good, thanks for asking. Yeah, of course. Really? I'm shocked. That one doesn't shock me. I just didn't want to get fucking encored, dude. That's really what that came down to. It's meant I don't want to get hit by that. That would suck ass. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, no man. That's rare of. What the fuck? The hell are these? Oh, what the hell are these fish? Oh, these are goofy looking. Oh, speaking of goofy looking animals. Right, chat, reminder. This week is the final, I think the 10th is the final day to submit goofy-looking animals. The 10th, I believe, is the final day to submit goofy-looking animals for our stream. If you guys want to submit silly little animals for our animal tier list stream, make sure to do so. Because today, I believe, is the final day to do... not the final day. The final week to do so. I think we're ending on the 10th. I think. Something like that. Oh, baby! Fucking finally I get this shit off. Took long enough. And now, you can't lock me with fucking Encore! Ghost Shark is the most underrated animal. Ghost Sharks are pretty goofy. I think I've seen them before. I think they're silly. Now, am I gonna lose? Probably. But did finally Chestnut do something? Yeah. And that's all I really care about. I just want Chestnut to do something, man. I want Chestnut to be awesome. And Chestnut got to be awesome, so I win. But yeah, it'll be the final day for that. Coming up soon. Ah, damn it. I needed that. Oh, damn it. Owie, zowie. GG. GG, Kennedy. Oh, my lord. My eyes are just... Ugh. Ugh. As a reminder, if y'all want to hop in the battle queue is currently empty. Feel free to do so. Like, ideally, I would love to make a proper Reg H team with Chestnut. Because, I mean, this is just my Reg H Como team, but I replaced it with Chestnut because, I mean, I'm in a big Chestnut mood because of Mega Chestnut. Mega Chestnut for me is, like, awesome, and I'm so happy it exists. I just think it's neat. Mostly what it comes down to. I just think it's rad. Oh boy, not a Discord server giving an announcement in regards to recent security fumble. Oh yeah. Gonna build new VGC stuff. It's like I haven't built anything in the format for ages. That's so valid. It is incredibly valid. Meanwhile, I haven't been touching any of the current format. Like, not Reg H. I love Reg H. No, I haven't touched any of the fucking, what's it called? Reg J. Simply because, for me, I don't like Reg J. So we've been doing a Little Cup VGC. As a reminder, that's Saturday this week. That is happening Saturday. God fucking damn it, dude. Ah, I just made a bad call with that. God damn it. Ugh. But yeah, Little Cup VGC Week 3 will be this Saturday, since Week 3 was supposed to be yesterday, but unfortunately had IRL family stuff that had higher priority. You know, for those that didn't see the announcement either, pretty much TLDR, Discord got hit by a cyber attack. I think it was their support system. Their support system pretty much got hit. So, if you put in a support ticket, especially one that contained your ID, I'm very sorry, but people now have your ID. And as long as you didn't sign the recent TOS update, you have the right to sue them. Which you should, by the way. I don't think I have either. I don't think I have. But, yeah, no, they pretty much, they did oopsie daisy. Oops! And at least to my knowledge, that's, everything is out for it. If I build for Reg I / Reg J, I'm tempted to try out Terapagos. But Reg H, you gotta love variety stuff, so building that. Reg H is my favorite format in this game. I love Reg H. I think Reg H is so fun. The amount of cool shit that you're able to do in Reg H, it's just a great time, honestly. I have a lot of fun with the Reg H. Owie. God, my nose. Alright, I already fucking know what's about to happen, so I'm not even gonna, like... Not even gonna fucking try. How come when it comes to legendaries, it's a restricted format, but when there aren't legendaries, it's not unrestricted? Well, I mean, you got legendaries and you got restricted legendaries, which are two completely different categories. It's weird, but that's kind of the explanation for that. Is like technically are like two different kinds of categories, and that's a whole thing there. That's a whole thing there. Also, hello there, girl boss. Again, I just don't want to be locked. I just need to be shown there's no whim, and then I'm Gucci. As long as there's no whim, I'm fucking chilling, dude. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Kennedy? Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I didn't click anything. This fucker. I'm fully aware this thing was here. I'm fully aware. I can't fucking click belly drum. This thing doesn't allow me to click belly drum. And I don't appreciate that. Bruh. Well, that's GG. GG. Lord. Yeah, I like personally running Breaking Swipe on Cyclizar. That's at least what I personally enjoy running. Alright, is anyone else in queue? Let's find out. Just put 10. Nope. Five categories if we're sugarcoating it. Normal, pseudo-legendary, sub-legendary, legendary, and mythical. technically you're not wrong. There's also technically Ultra Beasts and Paradoxes. Because they do classify those as different. Technically. Because the Pokemon Company does, like, say that. Why does it say I'm still in queue? That's because you signed up for the queue this stream. That's how this bot works. You're already gone, though. That's just how the bot works. The bot's silly. I put that there, and we're gonna put this here, and would you look at that? It's a nice sandwich. Yummers. This is what the average, girl dinner is. It's just a big thing of fucking avocado toast. Not even on toasted bread. That's just avocado on bread. The millennial white girl dinner. I'm not even my white girl model right now. Yummers. As long as it can be a shiny Axew, I'll be content. Oh lord, my teeth. Eh. Good item for Cyclizar. I mean, I personally run Citrus. Just for the sake of when you trigger Shed Tail, it'll just, like, give you your HP back. So that's usually what I run. Covert Cloak's probably not bad either, to be honest. I just run Citrus for the sake of getting HP back. I know it has Regenerator, but, you know, it's nice. But Covert Cloak's also probably not a bad one either. There's a probably good chunk of items you could run on a Cyclizar. Bro, these Swablu's and Altarias, holy shit, man! God damn, dude! God damn! I just gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing for dinner tonight. I'll probably figure that out. I'll figure that out when I get to it. I mean, for me, like, so... Oh my god. Yeah. That sounds about right. Like, in my brain, like, Citrus and Covert make the most sense for Cyclizar. Covert Cloak, so you don't gotta worry about Fake Out. Though I run Terra Ghost, personally. I mean, you shouldn't really want to burn... I wouldn't recommend burning Terra on Cyclizar, but, like, if you're running a Cyclizar and you really want Shed Tail, then, like... Yeah, I mean, you could. So I at least have it for the sake of Fake Out, but Covert Cloak, like, also just makes too much sense, right? Yeah, exactly. That's why I personally run Citrus. Because, I mean, once you click Shed Tail, I mean, if you calc your HP correctly, though, I don't... Does Shed Tail round down? I don't remember. I don't remember if Shed Tail rounds down or up. I don't remember how Shed Tail rounds up its numbers, but... Personally, I run Citrus just for the sake of getting instants. Everything rounds down. I know some attacks don't round down or something. I think there are like some exceptions. I remember so many people were so sad when Mind Blown, like, people weren't able to fuck around with that. Because, like, I remember when Mind Blown was shown off for Blacephalon, and people were, like, so sad that you couldn't, like, cheese it to get 3 mind blowns. It was specifically 2. Covert Cloak's a fantastic item. I mean, like, Covert Cloak and both Covert Cloak and Clear Amulet, those 2 items are just so good. Go to the Days, CB Outrage, by yours truly, Curem Black, Guest Star X. Oh, back in the day where you could run 5 dragon types in 1 Magna Zone, it was an actual fucking strategy that worked. Back when, before people discovered that the gems were so goddamn stupid. Like, dude, you ever look back on the gems and you realize, like, yeah, Drag Mag. Back in those fucking days where you could just run literally 5 dragons, 1 Magna Zone. We're Gucci. And that was a real strat. That was a real strat people did. And then fairy types came into being, and they're like, I don't feel like it. Beautiful Ray J. I could go for some McDonald's, but I'm already enough of a fat ass as is. Dude, remember back in the day before Draco Meteor got nerfed? Wasn't Draco Meteor like 130 or 140 back in the day? They told me the strat was named something like Dragon Zone. It was literally called Drag Mag. That was the name of the strat. It was 5 dragon types, 1 Magna Zone. That was the entire strat. It was literally, I'm going to run. Yeah, it was 140. That's what it was. Because I remember it being like insane. Like I knew it wasn't like it wasn't like a 5 move. I knew it was like, I knew it was gonna be like just a full round number. But yeah, no, it's crazy to think that fucking Draco Meteor used to be that high base damage. And then they literally had to make a new type just to stop dragons. It was crazy. Like, just watching how Pokemon has progressed as a competitive game is just so cool, dude. Like, I love this shit. To me, this stuff is fascinating. How, like, it was only a couple years ago that, like, people discovered that Body Slam doesn't cause paralysis to normal types back in Gen 1. Like, that was an entire thing there. Back in the day, Fortress would literally be used as a special attacker with Volt Switch. Like, Hidden Power Ice. To, like, counter very specific matchups. How some people were just goofy enough to run, like, level 85 Chansu. Magazone got rid of Skarmory and outran the entire rest of the team of dragons. Yeah. Because, I mean, the only type that resisted dragons back in the day was Steel. Nothing else resisted it. You just, like, clicked Outrage or Draco Meteor and you were set. It didn't matter, like, what the opponent brought. It's like, well, nice Steel types, idiot. It would be a shame if I just blew them up. Again, it's just cool seeing how Pokemon has progressed, you know? I just think it's neat. Seeing how stuff has evolved over time. Even, like, older metagames. Because, I mean, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, Gen 3 removed the ban on the pre-evolutions, right? Me when I bring out Gold Dingo in Gen 5 to counter Dragman. God. I just thought about this. This area's gotta be, like, Nynx's favorite area because of the amount of dragons. Like, I know, like, how some people, like... I know, like, some people... back in the day, right? Would, like, focus their entire personality... I mean, I say this, some people still do this, but, like, some people would focus their entire personality over, like, one specific type of Pokemon. Like, Nynx is the dragon person in my brain. Like, her entire personality in Pokemon is just dragons. Literally just Seto Kaiba, but in Pokemon. So that's why you got Ice. Well, it's even funnier. It's funnier when I tell people that, like, Ice type isn't even, like, that big of a favorite type for me. Because if you look at, like, my favorite Pokemon, like, yeah, my favorite Pokemon overall is Beartick. But, like, there's not really a lot of Ice types I'm super, like I super fuck with. Like, we're talking, like, overall type that I fuck with the most. For me, it's, like, Water and Ghost. Guess my favorite type? I'm assuming it's gonna be something, like, random, like Electric or Poison. So my vote's either Electric or Poison. Like, it's gonna be something I just don't expect. I don't think it's gonna, like, Grass. It's always the grass fuckers. It's always grass. Like, when you don't know someone's type, you'll say something random, and then they will just come out with grass. Which is fair. Grass used to be my favorite type. The grass starter just conveniently being the best one every generation, except for, like, 3 gens. There's literally only 3 generations I don't pick the grass starter at. Gen 1, which is Squirtle, Gen 3, which is Torchic, and Gen 8, which is Sobble. The only time I don't pick, like, the not grass one. Bro, I'm not a huge Bulbasaur fan. Like, I think Venusaur is pretty alright. Like, it's alright. It's fine. I know it's a frog before people tell me, yes, I know Venusaur's a frog, but it's alright, you know? Like, if we're talking, like, actual, like, starters I like Squirtle more. Squirtle's my goat. Yeah, Venusaur's a frog, dude. You've never seen Venusaur's walking animation? It hops, dude. Hold on. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, Venusaur hops, dude. Look at him go. Bro's a frog. He's got warts all over him as well. I mean, realistically, he's probably a toad, but, like... Yeah, no, dude's a frog. Squirtle's great, dude. I love Squirtle. I mean, Blastoise was my main in Unite for a while. Then ScVi came out and it was awesome. And then I realized, oh wait, ScVi actually dies in like 2 hits. Never mind. You told me Inteleon got to be broken for a bit, but not ScVi? Okay. Like, Inteleon got to be, like, broke. Like, I know it wasn't the sniper set that was broken. I know it was that. But, like, you're telling me Inteleon got to, like, be awesome? Can't wait for Mega Launcher Blastoise. They need to give Blastoise an actual ability. Like, Mega Launcher sounds cool for, like... Sniper Centellion was broken for 7 seasons. What do you mean? I thought it was the other set that was broken. I mean, I got clearly wrong, but, like, I thought it was the other set that was broken. Not the liquidation one was broken, not Snipe Shot, but I guess, you know, I'm not gonna act like I know that much. I just remember people complaining for like so long around Inteleon. I always thought it was the liquidation set. Ah! Understandable. Pokemon Unite balancing so funny. Because, like, all I heard about Empoleon was that Empoleon had to get, like, fucking emergency nerf. Like, they had to literally emergency nerf Empoleon. Because Empoleon just came out so busted. Ugh. I just hope Mega Blastoise gets a new ability. Empoleon didn't just get emergency nerfed. He got his damage reduced by 35%? Holy shit, man. And he's still a top tier? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Dude, imagine getting nerfed and your ass is still in, like, the top tiers. It's like fucking Nurse Spirit Dead by Daylight shit, dude. Holy. Hey, Dom, how you doing, dude? You got it, Kennedy. Give me a quick minute. I want to make sure all these Axews are not shiny before hopping on in. Moves like Ice Clear and Liquidation have consistent value when they are broken. Easily around, but Snipe Shot, you actually gotta lean on opponents. Noted. Hunt the Axio. Wait, okay. Sounds good. I just want to try and get this Axew for this week's Little Cup. I looked into Axew, and there's something I want to try. One's Reg Eye. Noted. Yeah, no, that's fine. I have no issue with Reg Eye. I'm doing not bad. I'm doing not bad. We're just chilling today. Doing some viewer battles. I mean, right now we're trying to get Axew. Ideally, we get Axew, but I'm just kind of chilling after yesterday. Yesterday was a whole thing. TLDR, for those that don't keep up to date with stuff that I post. TLDR is... Oh, my brain had a moment. TLDR is I had to go visit my aunt yesterday. I had to go drive up a couple hours. She got transferred to a new hospital, but she got, it's still a couple hours away from my place, so I had to go drive with my mom, like, early in the morning after work. Like, I work evenings as a reminder, and I had to drive up early in the morning so we could actually make it on time. And when we got there, pretty much, the TLDR with my aunt is that she will get better, which is good, because she's shown that she wants to get better, which is good. I'm not going to go into details, but she's going to get better. But she's going to be transferred to... I think I saw a shiny Swablu. I don't think I see one. If I missed one, that's funny as hell. But I don't think I see one. I don't see one that looks piss yellow. But no, my aunt's going to be going into long-term care. So I'm going to be alone for 6 more months. So that sucks. that part sucks ass, because I've been pretty much living alone for like 5 months now, and I can happily say this shit sucks. I don't like this. It's not fun. And so I'm just out here really hoping, right? I'm hoping that I can hopefully just get someone over here, and if it's like temporary, because genuinely, it just sucks ass. I hate coming home alone. Just like, I hate coming home after work and just being like, actually, like, just no one's here. It doesn't help that I also work alone. You know, I do cleaning. Hale, can we have the picture of the 4 big the cats on the couch? Yeah, sure. Hold on. Yeah, so last night, after I got back from... Hold on, I'll show this image. When I got back from driving, I played Sonic, and this was our party last night. We were doing the Miku event, and we were just fucking around, and our party ended up just being 4 bigs. We didn't win, by the way. We were just there to aura farm. We were just there to aura farm, and it was great. Nice. Nice, Dapper. Oh, Lord. More the story among us. How Ash must have felt when his whole kit was nerfed and she's still a top operator in Rainbow Six. Damn. I don't know shit about Rainbow Six. All I know is, it's a game. It's a game that's lasted a long time, to my knowledge. It's like all I know about that game. Apparently, Shiny Jump Bluff I got minimum attack, so that was nice. Oh, hell yeah. Who's the first busted character in the game right now? Like, I don't pay attention to Pokemon Unite. Mega Lucario? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I just remember seeing the gameplay of Mega Lucario, seeing the fact that he restores HP, like half his fucking HP with close combat. And then I'm here like, man, that doesn't look broken at all. That totally doesn't look broken. Everyone hates Mega Lucario. He can't run E-Speed. I think it's so... I don't like how they're doing the Megas. Like, like, you know, not the Mega Mewtwo ones, but, like, the new Megas. I don't like how they're doing them. I think it's fine taking away their key item, like, or, like, an item slot. That's fine. I don't have an issue with that. For me, why the hell do they get restricted on their moveset? Like, actually, like, you have an opportunity to introduce, like, I get it. You don't have to, like, introduce new moves, but it would have been cool to, like, give them new moves. And even if you're not going to give them new moves, why are we being restricted to a specific moveset? That's so dumb. Because I know it's, like, what? He gets power-up, he's the power-up punch, close combat set? It's just, yeah, you don't even get Bone Rush. Like, for me, Bone Rush is, like, the more fun one. Like, I barely play Lucario, but I know the few times I have, I've enjoyed the Bone Rush set. And I get it. You want to show off his ability, adaptability. I get that. But at the same time, it's like, bro, why not just, like, it's, I don't know. Just the way they've done Megas, I think, is honestly kind of disappointing. Charizard, because X and Y split between melee and rage. Lucario just adaptability. Aren't they just doing X? Like, I haven't seen, like, anything about Y getting added. Like, I could be wrong, but, like, I haven't seen anything about Y. I thought it was just X. Just X for now. I love how you say for now, and it's like, yeah, no, you're right. It's a matter of time. They're gonna want to double dip on the glue-eating Charizard players. But no, I just think I just think the way they've done Megas is genuinely just super disappointing. That requires them to actually evolve. Yeah, that's true. God damn it, bro. Can we stop with the Mega Altarias? This is my second one. I want an Axew, not another bird. I already had one for the Mega. I already had one, man. Well, I guess this is more like gym leader challenge fodder. As a reminder, chat, if you are subscribed, you are able to once a week challenge me to my gym battle. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh wait, no, that did like not enough. Okay, we're good. Whoo, that would have been bad. But you're able to challenge me to my gym battle. The rules can be found on my Discord. Winners get an exclusive role and a shiny Pokemon of their choice from my shiny reward box. There we go. Good lord. I also still need to talk to Songo about getting like an actual proper layout for the gym Whoa! Why so cheering not Blueberry Academy? I don't even know Axew spawned at Blueberry, to be honest. It makes sense. That place is filled with Gen 5 mons, but I didn't even know, to be honest. Bro, these fucking birds. These birds I hate. Good lord. Dude, these birds are not letting me through, and I just want an Axew, man. Canyon and Polar? Alright, noted. Well, no Axew here. Alright, let's see if this works. Hopefully it does. Axios! Okay, nothing here. Where the hell are they? Where the hell are the Axios? They're looking where the Haxor spawns? Dude, I don't know where Haxor spawns. I just said I didn't even know they were in Blueberry. Like, I didn't even know they flat out spawned in this place. I thought it was just that spot. A static one? I have no idea where that is then. Because I've never seen a static encounter with that guy. Did you find the fossils? Okay, hold on. I think the fossils are around. I think, yeah, okay, I see the spot. I think I see him. Maybe. We're about to find out. I also got like, what, like 8 minutes left on our sandwich, so who knows? Maybe a new spot will actually be the key. Hello there! Altaria spawn here as well, man! doesn't change anything! This doesn't change shit, it's just the exact same spot! It's still just Altarias! And Axus! This does nothing! No Swablu? That doesn't mean there's less Axu around here! Doesn't change anything, it's just the exact same spot, but with different scenery. Isn't even like any different, bro. It's just more birds. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. The fuck? Oh. That's why. Because Pokemon are stronger here. Not surprising that Tapu Rilla is in OU. Yeah? Dude, they need to give Tapu Bulu play rough at this point. Like, how the hell are you gonna tell me that Tapu Bulu is, like, struggling? Meanwhile, the other three Tapus are, like, thriving. Bro, what the fuck? Can we stop with the goddamn birds? Brother, I would like to get my Axew. This is the third bird. Good God. Hello, Sean. I'm just trying to get a shiny Axew and I keep encountering these fucking birds. And this motherfucker is using Perish Song again. Brother. Just give me a critical capture, dude. Just give me critical captures. My day be going so fine! And then boom! Perish Song. Motherfucker is gonna actually make me use another Master Ball. I hate you. I hate this stupid bird. God damn it, dude. I love the catching glitch in this game doesn't carry over to Gen 10. What's the wait, what catching glitch? Also noted for it, noted. Just want to get tortured by birds, just have a ton of the shiny ones in the area. I'm just trying to get I have 3 birds! 3 birds and not 1 dinosaur dragon creature. All I've gotten is birds. I'm gonna DM Nynx and be like, "Yo, do you want a bird?" I don't want one. I was gonna be like, "Oh, I guess I'll use one for Altaria." At what point do I need multiple birds? Huh. Noted. Fucking birds I hate. My day be going so fine. And then boom. More goddamn birds. All I want is a shiny Axew. I beg. I'm on my hands and knees. I just wanted an Axew for this week's Little Cup event, dude. Like, I have multiple piss birds. Yeah. Altaria is just like, yo, Unless you're a dual type, you're gonna be dealing with me, motherfucker. The issue is that we're at the point where these guys are, like, actually doing damage. I think the other area was unironically so much better. I think I got screwed over going here. Not only does, like, Altaria still spawn here, the Pokemon are stronger. And I got another piss bird. I blame Blade. I blame Blade. Mods kill Blade. Wait. I don't think I could. I don't think it works like that. Ah, shit. Oh, damn it. I'm just surprise training to complete some parts of my Pokedex. Nice. I wish you the best of luck with that, Eevee. The surprise trading is definitely a choice to go for completing the dex, but hey, fair enough. Hopefully it works out. Probably get luckier than me. Spawns right under the area in Polar if you want to try. Don't Dorillodon spawn non-stop in that area as well, though? Aren't we also talking about an area where, like, Dorillodons just spawn? Not even +6 Terrakion KOs Dipplin? That's insane, dude. Imagine getting walled out by a fucking pre-Evo. That's insane. Good lord. Nido-shan. Bro, all I know is that when the sandwich ends, it's just gonna resolve in me getting another piss bird. Well, sandwich is over. Let me just scan the area real quick to make sure no more birds show up. Alright, cool. No birds. Alright, Kennedy, you're up, my dude. It's like Gen 7 Metagross with Eevee Tangela. That was a actual matchup? Oh, that sounds so funny. I need to look into that matchup. That sounds funny as hell. Alright, chat. If peeps want to hop in the battle queue, make sure to do so now. Because depending on how many people sign up for a queue after this, I will probably take my leave. If people don't, because I'm getting kind of hungry. So, if you want to battle, now would be the time to hop in queue. Oh. 1 second, need to change the item? Alright, sounds good. Do what you gotta do, my dude. You know, people want to battle, make sure to hop on queue now. Otherwise, probably end stream after this, because I want to eat dinner. I like to eat dinner. Dinner would be yummers. The idea of a Metagross getting walled out by Tangela, though, is so funny. That's so funny, though. Ah, you're good, man. You're good, Kennedy. Down for another single? Oh, you only ever did one. Yeah, sure. We can counter it. We can consider it finishing our set. Sure. I can do one more with you for it. Kurai. Oh, you're running double bike. Oh, that's double bike. Okay. Sure. The second 17 double bike. do that. Groudon, Miraidon, Iron Hands, Chi-Yu, Fluttermane, and Amogus. That's the name. That's the name of the Pokemon. Guess Terrakion is washed after all. Dude, it's insane thinking Terrakion's as washed as it is. That shit used to be a fucking beast. And then bro fumbled the bag and died. Why dang me going so fine? And then boom, I became washed. Actually insane behavior. God, it's so nice having these shinies. I still need to make the sets for, like, the shinies, but still. Cabalion's still in UU, by the way. The hell does Cabalion do? Genuine question. Like, I actually don't know. What the hell does Cabalion do in singles? Like, I'm genuinely curious. I don't know what it does. Oh yeah, Chav, y'all see my new art I made today? Hold on. Y'all should, like, check this out. And, like, tell me I did a good job, because it makes my serotonin go up. Hold on. Yeah, if you check this art out. I made this of Hellstone today. I think it's pretty neat. I needed a profile picture for Halloween, so here we are. Tell me I did a good job, otherwise I'll cry. Because I think I did a good job. God damn it. Oh, come on! Bruh! The burn, man! The burn! Well, okay, it wasn't on the one I didn't want it on, so I guess it's fine. It's unfortunate, but it's fine. I guess if it had to happen to one or the other, I'm glad it happened to that. Perfect. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Is that Stealth Rocks? I might decide to Thunder Wave you, I guess. Is it Thunder Wave? Is it Paraflinch? It sounds like that. Like, I'm assuming it's a Paraflinch mon if it's using Thunder Wave. I just realized I have all three of the Paradox Swords of Justice sets made, but I don't actually have the original Swords of Justice made. I should do that. I should sit down and make those. Like, I just realized in my head, oh, I've never done that actually. I should do that. Oh, thank God for Electric Terrain. Well, this was a game! Immediately, like, me realizing, oh, dude, the Amoonguss is gonna fuck me over. And then I remembered, oh yeah, Electric Terrain. Oh, we're fine, bro. We're chilling. Oh, well. GG. You hate to see it. Missing that heat wave probably cost the game. But, you know. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Could have at least told me to done something mean. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Bazinga. Alright, Ferret, you're up, my dude. You wanted singles? Double kill you just got? Yeah, that kind of won me the game. Yeah, so, Double Bike is very funny. It's a very funny team to run. The issue comes down to, if the horse shows up, I just saw someone make a 2-minute long Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 combo. Oh, that sounds like hell. You should send it to me. Man, you guys should like go to Blue Sky and like my art. You guys should go do that because it'll give me serotonin and it'll make me happy. So go do that. Makes me happy. Are the commands not gonna work on the YouTube side? God fucking damn it. Alright, hold on. Streamer elements is big. I should really just set up streamer bot. I should like just set up and do that. Be like smart. Alright, gamers. Let's do this. And hopefully I don't fuck up this time. Switch to sometimes set to disconnect into sleep mode. That sounds about right. I say as someone who also has a Switch 2. How about you next? Oh yeah, sure. Hop in the queue, Sean. Like I said, I'm gonna keep streaming until the battle queue's empty. You want me to keep streaming? Keep hopping in the battle queue. Unironically, if y'all want to hold me hostage for the rest of the night, just keep getting people to hop in the battle queue. I'll fucking keep going. I'll keep going. Bro is gonna fucking starve. I'll just make a sandwich if we get to that point. I'll just make a sandwich. Alola Mola. Galarian Slowking. Great Tusk. Hisuian Zoroark. Weavile. Did I say Galarian? No, I said Galarian Slowking. Hisuian Zoroark. Galarian Zapdos. That's the one. I'm telling Adam to send you a weekly supply of food again. Bro, if Adam decides to DoorDash, that'd be pretty funny. He's not gonna do it, but it'd be funny. Across the P used nuts since it was OU since Gen 2. That's funny. Hold on. There we go. Alright, update the title. And now we see what happens. Yeah, hop in the queue, Sean, if you want in. Oh, this thing's gonna tank it. There ain't no way I got one triple bruh. Ain't no way I got one triple axle. Actually insane. Hey, get rid of the heavy duty boots. I forgot, is Alola Mola physically bulky or especially bulky? Let me check. Physically bulky, okay. I got scolded? I did. That makes sense. I'm assuming Baton Pass now. Who's your best counter for this? Slowking? No, you're staying in. Okay. I thought you were gonna switch. Yeah, I know Alola Mola's big thing is the... Oh, wait, no, I forgot. You don't have Baton Pass, you have Flip Turn. Right. I forgot how Alola Mola works. The fact that Alola Mola is OU as well is crazy to me. Yeah. like you're gonna do something silly. It's gonna result in me not hitting my fairy move. Your choice. Yep, no, that makes sense. I was like, what are you doing? Toy specs. I guess it's a good thing I got locked in then. Oh, Zorark. Okay. I was. First of all, it sucks. I got locked into Surf, but I guess at the very least I'm technically +2 at this point. Hey, Permarine is great, dude. Permarine is one of my favorite mons. Sure. Do this. I can burn Terra. Sparkling Aria is not that good compared to Surf in singles, and in doubles you want to run Hyper Voice. Well, Hyper Voice is also really good for singles, but personally I wanted more of a stall set for Permarina. And because I wanted more of a stall set, I decided to run Torrent Surf with Draining Kiss. I wanted that more. That's pretty good. I think I could just keep going, to be honest. I don't think there's anything. Yo, Heidi with the raid. Yo, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, lads. Hello, Doggle. Hello, Bush Baby. Hello there, Kinza. How you doing? Welcome on in, lads. Mods, can we get a shout out for Heidi? How you doing? How's my favorite cow? How's my favorite cow? What are you up to today? How you doing, friend? Welcome on in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Hailstone. I'm your local Lumpfish Vtuber. I do go by any pronouns, so feel free to call me he, she, they. It don't matter. And today we're doing Pokemon viewer battles today. If you guys play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and wanna hop on in, I'm streaming until the viewer queue's empty. Hello there, Kirak. How you doing? Hi, Heidi. How's my favorite cow? How's my favorite cow? Chat, if y'all have not watched Heidi, go do so. She's delicious looking. I mean, what? Sorry, I didn't say anything. I'm overheated. I was gonna have dead. I will cool on for a second. Be back. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time, my friend. Ayo? I said nothing. I don't know why you're saying ayo. You're saying you're the weird one here, bro. I've done nothing wrong. I'm just speaking. I'm just complimenting my friend. I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Among Us. That's what we say. The answer is always Among Us. Alright, if you say anything here, the answer is always gonna end up being Among Us. Among Us! I think we're in pretty good stance to just kind of sweep from here, to be honest. Imposter is sus? Yeah, exactly. But I'm not sus. So, like, we're good, you know? Again, I can't be sus. I mean, look at me. I'm innocent. I'm the most innocent VTuber out there. I couldn't be say so. Like, I'm fully say so, bro. I could never say anything sus. I'm innocent as fuck. I think I'm good to just kind of click this. I don't know why you're so upset, chat. I don't know why y'all are so upset, chat. All right, what? Listen, when Heidi comes back, I'll just ask, you know? I ain't sus at all. This is normal. This is normal ass behavior, all right? This is literally normal. So there are people making it weird. Yeah, that's on you. That's on you. That's on you. I'm normal. I took my normal pills. God damn it. All right, please do enough. We take those. Oh, baby. We take those. That was a liar. He put sugar in his coffee. I have never put sugar. Okay, that's a lie. I used to. Nowadays, I just put creamer. I don't need sugar anymore. Specifically because again, I just put creamer in, and that has sugar. I don't need more sugar. Goes happy pills? Nah. They're normal pills. They make me normal. And by normal, I mean, I don't know. There's no real way to make me normal. Like, if you think I'm normal, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm genuinely so sorry. But, like, me being normal is literally impossible. Now we have a glorious iron moth! Oh, absolutely glorious iron moth! And now he's going to collect buttons! Buttons, I say! That's going to be awesome! It's going to be epic! And hopefully this works. If it doesn't, then, I don't know, cry about it later, I guess. You tell me. Come on, come on, come on. Give me the boost. Oh, baby. We love boosts. I'm saying, give me another boost. Oh, baby. Give me another boost. Damn it. I was hoping for another boost. I was hoping to just spam boosts. But yeah, for those that were from the raid, if y'all got a raid and run, don't stress about it. I'd rather y'all enjoy your nights and find the streamers you enjoy. If it ain't me, then it ain't me. It is what it is. Oh, fuck! My moth died. Are you and NU banned like Clay and C Titan? NU's best hail abuser was banned? Damn, bro. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I don't know what to do here, to be honest. The issue is now comes down to I'm stuck with a, That's banded, isn't it? That's gotta be banded. That's gotta be banded. That's gotta be banded, right? If it's clicking just Brave Bird, I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I know for the most part, Gliscor is known to be more physically bulky. Right? That's like the main thing it's known for. Maybe it's not bad. I mean, watch. It's gonna pull like Terra Ghost or some shit. Oh, he wants to swap moves. Oh, he 100% wants to swap moves. Hi, Weavile. Yeah, that thing's banded. You're swapping out the Weavile for that when Weavile can probably just like take the hit? Yeah, no, like that thing's 100% banded. I don't know what it'd be locked into, but it's definitely a banded mon. Well, banded or scarfed? Probably banned. I'd assume this thing would be a banned user. We're now down to our last 2 mons. Also, Sean, if you want up after this, make sure to hop in the battle queue, !, join. Yeah, okay. Do I tank this? No idea. Let's find out. Oh, wait, I was expecting close combat. GG for it. Well, since you won your battle earlier, and I won this battle, that technically brings us 1-1. So do you want to finish the set, or are you all set, my dude? Technically, it is 1-1 right now. So for the sake of all this, I'll allow it. Wasn't sure if we welcome when we won Gilmora. That's fair. That would be fair. Sounds good. We'll finish up the set in that case. As a reminder, if y'all want to hop in the battle queue, !join. You do not need to be following, by the way. No one needs to follow in order to hop in the battle queue. If peeps want to battle and dip, you're more than welcome to battle and dip. I got no issue with that. I got no issue. Oh, my lord, my eyes. Good lord. Gonna stretch out real quick. I love hearing like my bones crack as soon as I move like slightly an inch. I move my body like slightly and then I just hear a pop and crack. Like, wow! I think my body's dying on me. I don't think that's very good. What do we got here? Ooh. Okay. Alright, Alola Mola, Gliscor, Great Tusk, Gold Dingo, Hisuian Zamarot, and Hatterene. This is 100% an OU team. This 100% is OU. What's the lead? Probably Samurott? I think Samurot's gonna be the lead. I don't know. Don't know. But we'll do this just to be safe. You looking have fun, my dude? You know, I just look at that. I'm like, that's a new-aged OU team. Oh, knew it. Yeah, okay, Samurott is the lead. Okay. Okay, the question is, does Samurott get something that hurts me? I don't know. I get taunt. I feel like spikes are also likely. But I don't know. Flip turn, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, it's a keep forgetting that thing does get flip turn, just simply because I keep running a lot of sets that run Aqua Jet. And Razor Shell. If I'll drop the UU, so low kick's looking good, I guess. Damn. Damn, dude. Power creep striking once again. We are in the age of power creep, my friends. And shit's only gonna get crazier from here. I want hazards up so badly, but god am I scared clicking it against a Gold Dingo. No, I hear you, Zone. I hear you. That was me being, my brain being silly. I hear you. I hear you. White herb? Lefties. Okay. Back to Samurott. Yep. I think if anything, Samurott would probably have Aqua Jets. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I can click buttons against this thing. And trust me, I love my buttons. Oh, fuck you, Outspeed. It's gotta be Scarf then, right? It's gotta be Scarf. On booster speed, that thing has to be Scarf. That thing's 100% gonna be Scarf. Yeah, if you're a Scarf, I'm just gonna take this opportunity, honestly. Yup, it's Scarf. Outsped an Iron Moth. I think Scarf. Do I know my favorite theme for battle themes? Sure. What's your favorite theme, my dude? Alright, well, thank God I didn't go for that. Penny's theme? Penny's theme's good. I mean, out of, like, all the gen not... Crit mattered. Crit 100% mattered. There is no timeline where that crit did not matter. So, for me, at least in this game, I'd definitely say, like, Ruinous Quartet. I'd have to... I think at some point it'd be fun to go through every generation to figure out what is the best theme from every gen. That's... One of my main things I really want for champions, I really want them to, like, have a ton of music. Like, I beg. I'm on my hands and knees begging for more music. It's like, I can survive with what we got so far, but if we can get more music, I'd be so happy, dude. Cause, like, Pokemon music's just bangers. So the more I can get, oh baby. Terra Water, damn it. I mean, I should be able to live. I don't think this thing would have necessarily anything that hurts me. I mean, it might have Trick Room, but no, you're also going for Calm Mind. Okay. We at least burnt the Terra. There's just a lot of good poke. Oh, we both have the exact same idea. That's so funny. We both have the literal exact same idea. Bulky fairy type that's able to click Draining Kiss. That's funny. That would be funny. Why they be going so forward? And then boom! Draining Kiss. But I can click Draining Kiss more. I'm not a cat. Oh, fuck. That thing's got a +2 Draining Kiss. Well, guess what? 2 can play at that game. I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward! I'll do the same thing here! Oh, you think you're going for it? Oh, well, watch this shit. Check this fucking shit out. Check that fucking shit out. Oh, look at me. Oh, look, I'm hattering. Oh, I'm going for combines. Oh, well, guess what? I'm gonna do the exact same shit. Alright, watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this fucking shit. I'll do the same thing, motherfucker. 2 bulky fairy mods sit in a bar. I'll do the same thing. Oh, you're gonna do it again? Oh, wow, look at you. Look at you. Oh, you're so proud of yourself. So proud of yourself with your +4 looking ass. Yeah, you got the 2 bulky fairy waifu mons staring each other down. Literally just having a fucking standoff with Calm Minds. Both with Draining Kiss. Meaning, at the end of the day, it's like, both of us are going to hit +6, and it comes down to who's getting the crit first. Who's going to be the first one getting the critical hit? Because it's generally going to come down to who gets crit first. Like, that's what it's going to be. And I'm going to do it again. I'll stare this Hatterene down. I ain't no coward. Oh wow, look at you. You're +5. Oh, you're so scary. Bro really said I'm going till Q is empty and this shit happens. Listen, man, it's game 3 of a set, alright? I have time. Also, welcome back, Sliver. Yeah, I got time. I'm fucking Mr. Incredibles over here. Oh. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, hit me with psychic noise! Bro! Alright, you suck. Oh, you suck. This is stack attack and dittos all over again. Nah, this is just average. This is just the fucking average single battle. Well, guess what? This shit's gone. This shit's gone. Thank God it's only for 2 turns. And guess what? Oh, I'm gonna click Dragon Kiss. And would you look at that? I got a little chunk back, you know, a little bit of chunk. Oh, my stuff goes down. That's unfortunate. Well, guess what? I'm gonna do it again. Go! Yeah, chip damage. Oh, look at that. Little bit of HP. Little bit. Alright, team. Well, guess what? I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna click it again. I ain't a coward. I want my HP back. Yeah. What are you gonna do? What are we gonna do now? I'll click psychic noise. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Yeah, look at my HP gone. Oh, unfortunate. Quite unfortunate, matter of fact. Guess what? I'm gonna keep clicking buttons, and I ain't no coward. All right, this Hatterene is going down. This Hatterene is going down, bro. Crit. Ooh. Oh, baby. High damage. High damage. I'm winning this battle of wits. Battle of the minds, some would say. Somewhere out there, this bit's being watched by... that I ain't a coward, bro. I ain't a fucking coward, okay? I'm winning this battle. My +6 mod is gonna live your +6 mod, and it's gonna be awesome. Ooh, well, unfortunate for you. My HP is coming back. The Battle of the Mines. Battle of the Mines. Ooh, just one more hit. One more nice spicy hit. Ooh, lived its 8 HP. Fatal error for you. My Pokemon is still alive. Yours will die to my surf. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Check this fucking shit out. I'm gonna click this button. Oh! Oh! And now I have a +6 Marimarina, who's at 88 HP. You fool! You shouldn't have taken me on! Samrat! What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, jackass? I'm +6! Oh, look at you! Oh, look at Samrat right here! Fuck! Well, I won the war, so, like, it's fine. It's fine. Bastard. Anyway. Oh, look, Pokemon. Ooh, wow. Oh, I seem to have lost my focus sash. Quite unfortunate. The one weakness of a +6 special defense, a singular physical attack. You're so right, Pim. I forgot about that factoid. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'm crying. Hi, Lola Mola. Well, I just used up my Terra Stellar, but hopefully it does a chunk. Probably just scared off a bunch of lurkers from the raid. They're like, oh, this fish is obnoxious. I gotta get the hell out of here! Bro, that did, like, actually nothing, bro. That's so unfortunate. We kind of have a not a good situation to currently be in, chat. We're not in a good situation. So Lola Mola kind of eats a lot of attacks. Kind of does that, and I don't like that. I don't like the fact that this bastard is just able to eat a lot of stuff that I can do. And so, I'm gonna ask that it doesn't. Because it'd be really cool and awesome. Gliscor! I like Gliscor. I don't like the fact that, you know, this thing's gonna probably, like, toxic stall my ass, but, like, pretty cool. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, if I got hit by, like, a roar or a haze or a whirlwind, you know, that was gonna, like, suck, you know. Oh, yeah, Gliscor gets knockoff. All right, yeah, kind of, unfortunate. You hate to see it, Chief. You hate to see it. Alright, well, hopefully this works.
Bleh. Bleh.
Oh, they be going so far. And then boom. Being toxic soul by Gliscor. God damn it, and he still swapped out. Bro, I can't do shit to this Alola Mola, man. Why is this fish so fat? I'm running out of answers for this stupid ass fish. I am genuinely running out of answers. Should have more setup? Yeah, I should have had more setup. You're so goddamn right, Pim. Alright, great tusk. Hi, buddy. How's it going? How's your wife and kids? Ah, 3 minutes left to battle ends. We really spent that long. We really spent that long staring each other down. Why is Alola so powerful? It's not the fact that it does a lot of damage. It's the fact that it's incredibly tanky. It has 165 HP and 80 defense. So pretty much think of it as physical Blissey. That's the best way to describe it. Along with that, it has Wish and Flip Turn, which is a very powerful combination. It has Scold, so it can it's a physical wall. That's what it is. It is a big physical wall. Oh, you get Ice Spinner? Or am I thinking of the other one? I don't remember. You do. God damn it. My brain couldn't remember if it was Iron Treads that got Ice Spinner or if it was Great Tusk. I think both get them. Quite unfortunate. Very impressive Gliscor was able to live it though. I think that kind of shows how strong Gliscor is defensive wise. It's pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool. If I bring out this thing, it's just gonna bring out a Lola Mola again. It's like, what's the fucking point, man? I can't even bring out Weavile because all it's gonna be is just a Lola Mola. Ah, GG. Ain't much I can do here. Alright, chat. Yeah, no, they're just giant fat blobs that just kind of like chill. They kind of do their thing, you know. If peeps want to hop into the queue, now would be the time to do so. Exclamation mark join. If peeps don't, I'm just gonna call things good here. GG, man. So if peeps want in, do the command now. Otherwise, I'm gonna get it going and go make dinner. Because I'm hungry. So true. Alright, Sliver, you're up. What do you want, my dude? What battle style do you want? GG for it. GG. You choose, doubles it is. Ugh. Yeah, Lola Mola actually blocked my ass out. Insane. Yeah, no, I need to make a Lola Mola at some point. Double checking. That's you, Sliver? Are you Shadow? Just double checking real quick. I love Lola Mola. Actually seeing it in game made me love the design too. Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome. Gotcha. Just want to double check. Hey, no, I mean, it's generally cool when like you're able to do that kind of stuff where like you don't exactly like fully connect to the Pokemon. But then obviously, you know, over time you're able to, and then you know, there you go. It's neat. It's neat. It's a good time when you're able to just sit down and be like, yeah, this Pokemon's pretty cool. It's pretty damn cool. I think I have like some options here. Sure. Because you wish the extreme HP is basically a full restore, flip turn, protects the switch in from taking damage. So if you got more HP, you can heal it. Or like, you know, a Lola Mola is just a really cool mon. But just what peeps are able to do with it. I also just find it super interesting how like a Lola Mola this generation just like popped off. Like I knew it was good previously, but like the fact it's like OU, like a proper OU staple, I just think is neat. Swirledge, Metagross, Lapras, Garchomp, Arch Alodon, and Alolan Sandslash. That's the name of the Pokemon. My brain at a moment. Again, why is it not having moments? When is it not? Good luck and have fun, my dude. Yeah, I need to make an Alomola. At some point. There's still Pokemon in this game I still need to make sets for. I did bring 2 spike setters because I forgot. It happens, it happens. Regenerator is just a great ability for singles. Like, obviously in doubles, it's still great. I mean, look at Amoonguss. But, like, especially in singles, where, like, the metagame is able to be a lot slower. It just enables so much. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Okay, there's just a fly going around my monitor right now, and it's pissing me off. I'm waiting for the opportunity to strike. I'm waiting for the opportunity to strike and then just smack it. Yummers. It was a kind of a good thing that I got Blanco out of there in time. Dear God. Blanco was gonna get hit twice and it was gonna hurt. And frankly, I was not appreciating it. I was not appreciating what he brought to the table. Had to fight Fairy with Fairy. That shit was funny. The calm mind just staring down. I mean, that shit was just funny. Just like, well, I don't know what else to do here. Time to click calm mind and hope that someone breaks. If no one does, I think we're both fucked. Oh my lord. I didn't charge my phone. I look at my phone real quick and I see I didn't charge it. Uh-oh. It's fine. I'll charge it later. It's fine. Maybe. Question mark. I don't know. I don't frickin' know, man. All I know is I don't like the situation I'm currently in. Don't like having to stare down an Archalodon, not knowing what the hell to do with it. Make sure to hop in the battle queue, my dude. Yeah, if you want to battle, just make sure to do exclamation mark join. Garchomp jump scare, UBL, by the way. Oh no, I'm aware, trust me. It was all over my feed the day Garchomp fell. You couldn't escape that. That was like an actual canon event in Pokemon right there. Like a genuine canon event happened. Was seeing Garchomp drop into UUBL. Like, that was just genuinely insane. Then Tyranitar fell, and it's like, bro, what is going on? And the Terrakion goes all the way down to PU. Like, all these Pokemon that for the longest time were just staples were just dropping left and right down tiers. I was like, oh my god. It was crazy, man. Actually crazy. See if this works before I go down. Casual Pokemon community with Garchomp. Dude, people like their Garchomp. I mean, to be fair, like, Garchomp is debatably the most popular pseudo-legendary, right? If not, it probably is the most popular pseudo-legendary, to be honest. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, I actually think it probably is just the most popular pseudo-legendary. I mean, Cynthia's Garchomp is, like, iconic, you know? So, like, I probably would say, like, Garchomp is it. Blame Cynthia and Volo. I wouldn't even necessarily say blame. I mean, I like both the Pokemon. Not the... I like both the trainers. I think both of them are neat, you know? I think both of them are pretty cool, you know? I think both are pretty cool. Nah, fuck Volo. Nah, I think Volo's pretty cool. How you doing, Splat? There is a popular Pokemon poll. Dragonite probably comes close, if anything. That's fair. Dragonite and Garchomp feel like they would probably be good, too. 3-part battle. Fuck that shit. Nah, that was awesome. I loved that shit. That shit was fun as hell. How you doing, Splat? Bruh. I just wanted anti-rush to do something! Even though he turns into a villain in Legends Arceus? Well, yeah. Like, I still like Volo. I think Volo's cool. I mean, my favorite Pokemon character, just period, is probably still Anime Serena. No other characters I really like. I love N. Wow, the Gen 5 fan loves N. Crazy. Well, who would have thought the Gen 5 fan likes N? Bonkers. Love Larry. Nessa is gorgeous. Melanie is gorgeous. I love Bryson. Bryson's great. I think they're pretty cool. Strike them down. Mods, send the airstrikes. Mod, fucking kill this guy. GG Sliver. We doing 2 out of 3 or are you all set? Reminder that in Pokemon Masters EX, N is almost the same height as Zekrom. That's crazy. Speaking of Pokemon that need a buff, yo, can Zekrom get, like, something, anything, for the love of fuck? 2 out of 3, you got it. Zekrom is my boy, but now literally Miraidon is right there. Why do you run Zekrom? Like, actually, give me a reason to run Zekrom. There is no reason. And it sucks. That's what sucks, dude. There is literally no reason to run Zekrom when Miraidon is right there. It's so ass, dude. They need to give, like, Zekrom a new ability or some shit. Like the Ice Gym Leader and Sword and Shield. Yeah, that was Melanie. Thick Ice MILF, my actual beloved. The box art, I can't get a new ability. I know, but god damn it, it's gonna be stuck with mediocrity. It's gonna be stuck, it's literally gonna do nothing. Yeah, unless it gets a form change. And even then, you can either get lucky with the primals, or you can get stuck with just the origins. Terravolt rework, double speed, and electric terrain. That'd be cool. They're not gonna do it, but it'd be cool. There's something, dude. I just need to be fast. The issue is there's just so many of the restricteds now are so fucking fast, dude. I mean, Zekrom's got good bulk and good attack stat, but like 90 speed just doesn't cut it for restricteds anymore. Unless you like, your name is Kyogre and you're like what, like 95? Kyogre's 95, right? No, it's 90. Okay, so unless your name is Kyogre, 90 doesn't cut it anymore. Swap the Hulk, wrong game. Welcome back, team. Base 90 speed is poorly aged in these days and age. I know, and it sucks. I just want Zekrom to be viable. I don't even need it to be like a top tier. I just want it to be viable. That's all I want, you know? I don't need it to be like the best Pokemon in the fucking game. I just want to be able to use it and be like able to compete. Like, come on, man. Ruh-roh. Good lord. Solgaleo, the main reason... So, people don't really run Solgaleo mostly just because of the fact that the opportunity cost is massive. I think it's like the stats are also really wonky. And also, if you want just better Solgaleo, you just run Duskman. If I remember correctly, like, you literally just run Duskmane Necrozma instead of Solgaleo. Did you hear I was supposed to get the Kalos starter Mega Stones? Yeah, they're competitively locked, I'm aware. I'm aware of the... Again, I'm a Pokemon person. I hear everything when it comes to Pokemon. I'm aware. I honestly don't mind it. I really don't. I understand why people are upset, but personally, I'm fine with it. To me, it's no different than like a mystery gift, except I enjoy the way of locking this. That's the worst idea ever, I'm not gonna lie. It's really not that big of a fucking deal, honestly. Like, people act like you have to be good at ranked. When it comes to Pokemon games, you don't gotta be good at ranked. You just play like 5 games and then boom, you get the stones. Ugh. It's really not that big of a deal. Like, it's not like other competitive games where you have to win. No, you just have to play 5 games most of the time, and then you get the reward. It's not that big of a deal. Again, this is, like, to me, no different than, like, a mystery gift. So, like, I like, people acting like it's the worst thing ever. It's not that bad. I'm not saying you have to like it. I'm just saying, like, this isn't, like, that big of a deal. Zamazenta took the Solgaleo, which is why it's not as common. It's good, but there's now competition. Oh, yeah, so, like, Zamazenta is the bulky steel restricted now. It's just, like, it's got wide guard. It's got, like, insane burst with body press. It has access to, like, 2 pretty decent steel moves, depending on what you need, if you need a steel move. It's a good mon. It's a good mon. I just want at least 3 new Gen 5 Megas, right? Am I wrong to want 3 Gen 5 Megas? I still think we're gonna be getting... Like, I'm putting money on Mega Crocodile. Like, I will still put money on Mega Crocodile happening. Just, they keep showing crocodiles in trailers. Like, I 100% do believe we're gonna get a Mega Crocodile. It's the same way that the Galarian birds were handled. Yeah, like, like a lot of the DLC Pokemon it's really no different. At least in my opinion. Oh, you're talking about the shiny ones. Oh, right. I forgot about how they did the shinies. Yeah, again, I like, honestly, I think it's actually really cool the fact that we're getting proper, like, competitive rewards. Compared to, like, obviously clothing was the best option we had, right? But, like, honestly, I think it's cool that, like, we're getting more stuff. Also, you peeps act like these aren't gonna be readily available in Champions as soon as Champions releases. Like, lads, calm down. Like, this shit's gonna be available in Champions as soon as Champions is out. It's not that big of a deal. We got Mega Audino, and that's it? Yeah, it sounds about right. Mega Audino's getting triage. I'm putting money in now. I put money in Audino getting triage. Because who the fuck runs Mega Audino? But yeah, I'm putting in money now. But no, I have no issue with the Megas, with how they're handled. I really don't. Again, I really don't see how it's that big of a deal. And like, Mega Chestnut's the one I'm looking forward to the most, and that one comes out in like fucking February. So like, yeah. I mean, he's just a silly little guy, you know? He's just a silly little guy, you know? He's my friend Malamar. He's my friend. Mega Malamar when you turn. Dude, Mega Malamar when I send out my Mega Beedrill and click U-turn. No, the Ralt is not going to be shiny. If it would be shiny, they always show it being shiny. It's just a Ralt with the Mega Stone. Never mind, you just plays what I don't like about the Mega. I mean, fair. No, they also specify if, like, when it comes to mystery gifts, the Pokemon Company will let you know if there is exclusive stuff to it. Like, if there is an exclusive move or such. Because, like, I remembers when, like, they gave out Gengar back before it got access to Sludge Wave, where they made an announcement where they're like, oh, this Gengar has Sludge Wave, so it's just in a Cherish Ball? Yes. It's just gonna be an early way to get Gardevoir if peeps want Gardevoir. GG Sliver. Thank you for the battles. Okay, Sean, I believe you are next. Yep, Sean, you're up. What do you want, my dude? After Sean, there'll be no one in queue, so if no one else hops on in, this will be the last set of stream. Doubles, you got it. For fun or VGC? Oh, Lord, my eyes. Hey, no, my stream's actually going pretty well. I was kind of shocked that people even showed up, because, like, today was, like, very much a low energy kind of day. Like, for me, like, today was very much low energy. So I was honestly kind of shocked that people showed up in the first place, to be honest. Just kind of, like, yapping today. Just kind of chilling. I appreciate the fact peeps showed up. I'm not here to say I don't appreciate it. So do you do the Roaring Moon raid? Oh yeah, that's what the current raid is, I forgot. Yes. The raid should still be going on for tonight. So if you haven't done it already, I'm pretty sure you have the chance to do so. You know, it's like one of those nights where, like, I'm kind of shocked that peeps even showed up. Because, like, yeah, no, I mean, you know. I kind of expected, again, that's just how my brain went, where I kind of expected peeps not to show, but I appreciate it, you know? It's not to say anything bad about my community. It's more just like, just kind of low energy, you know, kind of expect like people to be like, oh, Hale's not like yelling all the time. I gotta fucking dip. Gotta skedaddle. Ooh, I don't enjoy this. I think I'm going to leave. But no, I appreciate the fact that peeps actually did stick around. It's very kind. It's very kind. I want to believe. I don't know what that says, Scrub Boy, but I appreciate it. Alright, Ogapon, Maridon, Koridon, Skeledurge, Blastoise, Iron Hands. Bet. Want to believe that the starters of EA will have their megas, get the final starters of colors, but I can't see Embor's mega being part seal. I mean, they're gonna have megas. They're gonna have megas. Part seal would be interesting if it was. Literally means nothing. Imagine. 100% Mega Meganium is gonna be Grass Fairy. 100%. Also, as a reminder, chat, if you guys have seen leaks for ZA, do not discuss them here. I will ban you. But yeah, no. When it comes to fucking what's it called? Fully believe Mega Meganium is part fairy and Feraligatr is part dragon. Oh yeah. Meganium's gonna be fairy because it's like, oh wow, suddenly all of a sudden Chikorita gets access to Disarming Voice, a move it never had prior, and now it does. Wow, I wonder what it's gonna be Mega Evolve into. And then you have what's it called? You have Feraligatr, which has just a lot of like. Can't see Embor in any form as fire and fighting. Someone data mined the models of Mega Feraligatr. Wish I didn't see it. Yeah, no, like I said, like I won't be allowing leaks when it comes to like I don't care if people talk about competitive shit like, oh, this Pokemon gets access to this move now or whatever. I don't care if people do that. That's fine. I'm talking more like I'm talking fucking talking actual proper leaks. I don't care if people talk competitive stuff. Double bike? Peeps like their double bikes. Should I cry on Maridon? Yeah, some peeps have managed to get them. And for those that actually didn't hear, GameStop is now printing codes for peeps who didn't get the codes. So if you guys didn't get your shiny Maridon Koridon codes, you can go get those. Though, what was it? What did Demoles say? Oh yeah, it's limiting customers about that. It's so dumb. That's so dumb. But that aren't those two mainly attackers? Oh yeah. When you say it, you make it sound illegal. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm tired and hungry. And I did the stupid, and I continue to do the thing where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna keep going until like fucking peeps get the shit. I don't know. I'm hungry. I'm so you seen my short stack model? You seen my fucking short stack model? Yeah, no, that should show you I like food, alright? I'm a fat ass. You might want to ask the Twitch chat, T, because, YouTube chat's not as active as my Twitch. I know which megas are leaked, but I don't think every design has been leaked. We roughly know what to expect, but I still want to see them. Hey, I got no issue with people wanting to see leaks. For me, as long as you're not going around posting them, then I got no issue. I got no beef. I can redeem a short stack right now. Short stack. Short stack. I know how to speak. I know how to speak, I swear. Hello? Hello there. Always spoiler leak image if I send stuff. That's good. Aggron Pro App, no matter how high your defenses is, you're considered yeah. Yeah, Zone. Though Aggron is finally getting like Aggron is getting body press, so Mega Aggron will at least be getting something. I hope that if Mega Aggron could just get access to Recover, right? If they could just give Mega Aggron Recover. Oh, pretty much it was saying like it doesn't matter how high your defenses is, if you go down to Earthquake or Close Combat, you're kind of screwed. And the main reason why Mega Aggron is kind of a little bit disappointing is because it doesn't get Forms Recovery. In Pokemon, it doesn't matter how bulky your Pokemon is, you kind of need the Pokemon to do something. And bulky Pokemon are at best when they have Forms Recovery. Like, for example, I literally have Recover on my guy here. Garchomp got Scale Shot soon, so we're taking advantage of the Mega. That is true. That is true. It can finally actually use the damn thing. But yeah, no, like, if you're using a bulky Pokemon, you want it to, like... Porygon's so... Oh my god. Oh, you've been making Garchomp a glass cannon that way? In singles, Scale Shot's massive. Mega's Garchomp's ability was Sand Force or something like that. I think it was Sand Force. But Scale Shot is massive in singles, and also sometimes in doubles. Like, Scale Shot's a phenomenal ability. Or not ability, a move. Like, yeah, you're lowering your defenses, but increasing your speed for certain Pokemon is so worth it. Plus, along with that, no, my Physical Dragon Stab. The other big thing is Physical Dragon Stab. Loaded Dice Scale Shot is very consistent. And that's the big thing as well. Because for Physical Dragon Stab, all you really have is Dragon Claw, Signature Moves, and Outrage. No one wants to be locked into Outrage, especially in VGC. When it comes to Scale Shot, if you're running Loaded Dice, you have the chance to do more damage than Dragon Claw. And so because of that, people will run Loaded Dice Scale Shot to have the consistency of an actual good Physical Dragon move, while also being able to do a bit more damage without having to have any real downside. Obviously, you give up an item slot, but some Pokemon actually don't mind that. For example, Baxcalibur gets access to Icicle Spear as well, and Loaded Dice Icicle Spear is also pretty great. Drew? Drew that, drew that. Yeah, Dragon Rush is also an option, but that requires wanting to run Dragon Rush. And no one wants to run Dragon Rush. That would be funny, Splat. Would be funny. But yeah, that's why people like running Scale Shot, no my. It's because it's a consistent physical dragon move with no huge downside. Like, yeah, you're getting overall weaker, but it consistently does good physical damage, and it will make you faster. And for a lot of dragons are, like, want to be physical sweepers. So, like, you know, that's pretty rad. I like yapping. It also helps Garchomp because Garchomp doesn't have Dragon Dance. That's the other big thing. Garchomp doesn't get access to Dragon Dance. GG Eevee. It only gets Sword Stance. It doesn't get Dragon Dance. At this point, it should get Dragon Dance. Like, it should. Are we doing 2 out of 3, or are you all set, Eevee? Like, with how power creep has gone along, it really should. Let's do 2 out of 3. You got it. As a reminder, chat, we are streaming until the battle queue is empty. If we finish this set and no one's in the queue, I will end stream. But if you want me to keep going, make sure to hop on in. Yeah, would you help with the raid? If no one hops in queue, sure. I can do that real quick. What is it? Roaring Moon? I can probably help with Roaring Moon. I mean, Backscalibur gets used in Reg H. Backscalibur is honestly not bad in Reg H. It's actually a pretty solid mon. It also was pretty solid early on as well in, like, earlier formats. It's not going to be able to do well in, like, higher level, but, like, in earlier formats or lower power level formats, Backscalibur is actually pretty solid. Especially when people started running the loaded dice set with Icicle Spear. Because with Icicle Spear, you get, like, a consistent, like, 100 base damage move. Then you pair on Stab. Well, most part, it's 100, but then it's also able to get up to 120. Thanks to the loaded dice chance for 5 hits. And then just got Scale Shot, which means it got even better. Like, it's a pretty solid mon, you know? Also, I'm pretty sure for... Yeah, Backscalibur is actually, in singles, it's banned to Ubers. Like, it's an actual Uber Pokemon because of the loaded dice set. And the move is really good because it's 120 and the only downside is, like, what, you take double damage? And then what you're able to do is that you just cook Icicle Shard and then Ice Shard and then boom, that downside's gone. Like, Bax is actually really good. Kyurem was banned to Ubers for 2 weeks. I do remember that. I remember seeing that Kyurem got banned for like a little bit. Ugh. I do remember that. Because I saw some videos talking about it when it happened. Yeah, base Kyurem got banned for 2 weeks. Because of the same thing, loaded dice. It was the same set as well. Dragon Dance, Icicle Spear, Scale Shot. It was pretty much just another Backscalibur. It's just Backscalibur had Glaive Rush. And I think a few more tools compared to Kyurem. I think. I don't know. But yeah, no, it was banned for like a little bit, but I think got unbanned. Because, like, I don't think it was as bad as people thought or something. Again, correct me if I'm wrong, single players. I don't want to be talking out my ass. I know much more about VGC than singles. I just poke in with singles here and there. And have super loose knowledge. My fucking horse! Why you be hurting my donkey? My fucking donkey! Oh, Scrub Boy, to rematch, you need to do the brains having a moment. Channel point redeem. Rematches or channel points. Kyurem was banned. Gliscor runs rampant. If Gliscor got canned, Zapdos comes right back. Okay. Gotcha. Because I know, like, there's a whole thing, like, isn't it, like, because I know with singles, vaguely, like, some Pokemon are just, like, designed. Some Pokemon are just designed to, block others in singles. Like, I know, like, if I remember correctly, someone said, like, if Zarude is in a tier, it's guaranteed that Celebi is in the tier below it, or something like that. If I remember correctly. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, like again, I don't know much about singles, but always hearing about it's like dope. Yeah, I shit you not, my Twitter is being flooded with incredible memes of Mr. Incredible getting fired. Nice. My favorite incredible meme right now is shrimp at this hour. How convenient. I keep getting that fucking shrimp video in my feed. Mom! There's shrimp on sale in the next exit! I fucking love that shit, bro. I love that video. Depends on usage too. If you pick something weak to common Pokemon, then it's an issue. Gotcha. GG, Sean. Thank you for the battles. Alrighty. Alright, I will help with one raid, and if no one hops in the queue during the raid, we'll call it good for today. Also, no, I wanna... I want you to know, I don't know if that was supposed to be, I was aware you were, demoless on the server. I was aware. I don't know if it was supposed to, I just saw memes, I just thought that was funny. I was aware, I just didn't want to say anything. Alright, I can help like real quick with a raid. Hold on. I noticed. I noticed. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything. Ugh. I need to get a new set, a new chair. Oh my god, my ass is actually breaking this fucking thing. Good lord, dude. What? What? Hold on. Okay, let's try this again. How much for your chair? Okay, buddy. Alright, calm down. Fair enough, Sean. Fair enough. You know, just a reminder, when it comes to 2 out of 3... Are you connected online, T? Is, the code's not working. And I got no clue. I'll try it one more time. Like, I'll try it one more time real quick. Sure. Try resetting, and if I'm still unable to get in, we'll just call it good. Yeah, try it again. But yeah, so what I do, every time a new person follows the first thing I always do is I always check the peeps' profile pics. Because to me, if someone has a profile picture on Twitch, that usually tells me it's not a sus account. So like I always check, and then I noticed like, I see. Speaking of VR Luna, thank you for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? How ya doing this fine day? Found out Alex Lee broke character talking to Black Panther. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. Weird. Yes, hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, at the very least, if that's not gonna work, let me see if I have the raid. Hold on, I'll check. Too bad, got another meme sent. Imagine. I think that's it. I think that's the one. I think. I don't think it's because of the Switch 2. I think it's just the games being weird. Oh, what brings you here, Luna? What brings you here? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Alex Lee, like, the second it was announced that he's playing Daredevil in Marvel Rivals, I was very excited. Here. If you have a Berserker... Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, you don't want to bring Berserker. Do I have a poison? A good poison with, like, setup? I don't think I do. It's glitched, making it so only Violet can join Iron Valley. What? Huh? Hold on. Try joining my raid. There ain't no fucking way. That's crazy. But yeah. Battle queue is empty. I'll wait for peeps to hop on in and this bro go eat. I will eat in a moment, thank you very much. Alright. I'm now upset. I'm now flabbergasted by the choices made by the Pokemon Company. You son of a bitch, stop throwing shit at me. Bruh. But no, as I was saying, like, the first thing I do... What the fuck? That's so cringe, bro. That's so cringe. Alright, I'll hit this up, like, real quick. I'll do this, like, real quick. I was gonna suggest bringing Berserkers. What the fuck? That's so cringe. That's so cringe. Well, thank you for letting me know, Luna. That's so dumb, though. Holy shit. But no, as I was trying to say, like, the first thing I always do when checking... Evie, why did you bring a Great Tusk to an Iron Valiant? You're welcome for the info. I'll have to swap to Violet just to do this one. The one, and I don't wanna. That's so valid. That's so valid. I'm so sad. I'm sorry, man. I know the issue is, I know for a fact most people in this community have, Hey, Neko, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's been a second. I hope you're doing fantastic. I know most people in this community, have Violet. So I'm assuming it's probably just, because of that. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. My uncle is borrowing my Violet. Aw, I'm sorry, man. I have access to both. Like, I got both here. I just have yet to play my Violet, or like my Scarlet on my Switch 2. At some point, I'll set it up. At some point. Bazinga. Alright, let's give this a whirl. I only do Violet for challenge runs. That's fair. I will say bringing Great Tusk to an Iron Valiant was probably not the best decision, but we'll give it a try. Because originally I was going to run Berserker, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I probably shouldn't. Because it's going to run close combat or some shit. It's still probably a decent option. I don't know. Maybe there's gotta be. I'm sure someone's found some optimal strat because Pokemon fans are crazy. I say as a Pokemon fan. I say as if I don't have almost 2,000 hours in this game. Yowie. I need to get some heals, holy. If someone could click the heal button, that would be very cool and awesome. Please don't set up a shield. Please don't set up a shield. God damn it! Bro is out here pissing me the frick off, man. Well, what a thing to see. Like I say, it's goddamn, man. Goddamn. Expecting Shadow Ball. Yeah, Iron Valiant, it's not bad mixed. Like, Iron Valiant is one of those mons where it actually can be ran mixed. Because Iron Val, it has access to, excuse me. It has access to, what was it, has access to Spirit Break, Moonblast, Aura Sphere, Close Combat. Its actual attack and special attack is actually, like, really good. I don't know why someone brought Chien Pal Lantica and they both died immediately. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm questioning the Great Tusk that's currently here. You realize this, the thing is fairy, right? And you're clicking Headlong Rush. A move that lowers your defenses when you click it. Well, if it lives, it's died 3 times. Sir, it's died 3 times so far. I don't think it was going to be living anything. Oh my lord. Well, I can bring my Magirna. Great Tusk would be wonderful to see. Actually, Magirna wouldn't be that bad. I mean, the big thing with Magirna is that obviously you would not really want to lose Mon, but I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that bad. I'm just trying to think, because, like, I was immediately gonna say, like, oh, bring Berserker, right? Like, Berserker for me was, like, the Pokemon I was gonna bring, you know? Couldn't use any of the other Pokemon I had that were high level because they were on the battle team. I'm sorry, man, but, Great Tusk ain't gonna help here. I regret to inform you, my good sir. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, Luna. Alright, I'll give it one more try, and then we'll probably call it good. Again, if people want to battle, hop in the battle queue. If not, we're going to give it one more try. And, I'll probably call it good for today. Because I'm, hungry. There you go. Okay, I'm just trying to think. What would even be, like, worth bringing? Brian? Actually, wait, if you're bringing that, I mean, hypothetically, I could bring Berserker. Just try and keep Berserker alive. If anyone's got a Grimmsnarl with screens, that'd be pretty cool. Or, like, something to burn it with, or, like, something, you know? I ain't disagreeing. But yeah, no, I was trying to say earlier, without losing track of mine, I always check new people's I don't recognize profile pics to get a gist to see if they are an actual real account. If they are an actual real account, then, like, I'm not suspicious. Like, usually an actual profile picture, is usually like the easiest way to tell, like, okay, is this an actual legit person? Iron Moth's not bad. That's not bad. I'm cool with Iron Moth. So yeah. And when I noticed that profile picture was the exact same one I think you posted in memes on Glaze's server, I'm like, huh, I wonder if that's the same person. Lo and behold, conveniently, Demolist also joined my Discord. Crazy. Almost 6 hours in? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, yesterday was kind of dog shit, so, like, I kind of just wanted to chill today. I didn't really want to leave my house. Driving for 5 hours, it kind of does something. You know, driving's not bad, you know? Like, I don't mind driving, but, like, you know, when it comes to, like, driving for that long, it's not that fun. Makes you want to drive in my car right after a beer. Driving in my truck right after a beer. Yeah, you could tell I've been at this for a while. My voice is getting deeper. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's, an indie horror game that is really, really good. This is a horrifying animatronic bear. Oh, my lord. Well, we'll give it our best whirl. Can't promise good results, but we'll try. Alright, you got it, Luna. I'll get you a battle as soon as we're done with this. It looks like we're still going. I ain't a fucking coward. Oh my god. God damn it, I was gonna click taunt. Yeah. Do a flip? I don't wanna. Oh. Okay. Well, at least Magirna got a boost. That's at least something. Owie zowie. At least Magirna got a boost. Oh dear god, it's already at half. Did you die? Yes, I did. Because Aurasphere said, whoa, use Metagross? I don't got no competitively made Metagross. Well, I have one, but I don't feel like making another one for Rids. I don't make Pokemon specifically for Rids. I'm trying to live so I can boost the Magirna. Holy. Hey, Chris. Ole! Live, Magirna, live! Live, god damn it! Ow. Aw, damn, that's what sucks even more than actual damage there. That's crazy. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. What a raid, what a raid. Oh my god. Alright, what battle style would you like, Luna? Singles, doubles? What do you want? What, Steel Ghosts? Is there any Steel Ghosts in this game? I don't think there is. I know Aegislash is not in this game. Poison Steel type? The only one The only one that does exist. The only one that does exist for Poison Seal would be, Rev of Room. That's the Pokemon. Doubles, no legend, no paradox. You got it. You got it, Chief. Oh, right. Goldango. Goldango. My brain. My brain had a moment. I forgot about Goldango. I forgot about Goldango. My day be going so fine. And then boom. I forgot about Goldango. I'm a fake Pokemon fan. Like the Scarlet? Alright. Sounds good. Okay, if I'm going to keep going for a little bit longer, I'm going to make a quick sandwich. I'm going to be right back. Give me a second. I'm going to make a sandwich, like, real quick. So I have something in my stomach. Give me like 1 minute, chat, and we'll continue. Give me a quick minute. Give me a quick minute.
I won't be held anyone's captive. Not again. Never again. No red pills, blue pills, prolonged sabbaticals. I'm done. So done. Can't be upon you for your detainee. I'm not your bed bouncer. 'Cause who is normal? No wonder you're padded wall submissive. You straight jacket touch. You hesitate.
Oh, look. It's a picture I took of you the first time I ever came here. Ah, look at you, so young and happy. Where do the years go?
I hope Dizzy Mine says something cool today.
Nothing.
Who is that? Huh? You're in the wrong reality. What am I watching? Nah. I'm done. I'm done watching this.
I'm back. I got a sandwich. Yummers. This is my new advice. My games have been either hit or miss. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good shit. Hello there. I've had a nickel for everyone named Luna that has the I don't know as their profile picture. I would have multiple nickels. I don't know how many I would have, but I would have enough. I would have enough. That breakup was perfect. Oh, trust me, I practice that shit. Trust me. I practice that shit. Yeah, no, I just grabbed some pepperoni and mozzarella and just threw it in some bread. It's nothing fancy, but, like, it's food, so, like, I don't give a shit. You know? I don't think. I don't think what to bring here. Yo, Heidi. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? What do I bring actually? Trying to think. Yeah, I'll do this. How's my favorite cow? Lady. Oh, Heidi. After you raided, I said you were the most delicious looking cow on Twitch. Is that correct or am I wrong? I said I wasn't a coward, chat. I said I was just gonna ask. And the answer is factually correct. I think that's accurate. Exactly, I win. See, chat, I win. I wasn't sus in any way, shape, or form. That's just me stating facts. Alright. Alolan Ninetales. Alolan Sandslash. Milotic. Glamora. Mamoswine and Golurk. Ooh. Good luck and have fun. Oh, cows are tasty, though. I mean, yeah. Like, you were the tastiest. And I'm right. I'm trying to speak while, like, also trying to eat. This is why I don't eat on stream. Let's do this. Good luck and have fun, Luna. I love how my model, like, reacts to me eating. It's kind of funny to watch. Oh. Man, what a shit lead. Ah, fuck it. Nom 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 nom. Listen, I hunger. I haven't eaten in like 6 hours. If I'm gonna be here a bit doing more battles, I gotta make sure to at least get something in my stomach. Like, I think I have some flatbread pizza or some shit. I don't know. I'm on HelloFresh every 2 weeks. I think they sent me over like some flatbread pizza, so I have that like waiting for me. I just, you know, gonna have to battle first. And yes, it is more important. The streaming is obviously more important than anything else, chat. We all know this. Like, if I stop, you know, when am I ever gonna come back? Uh-oh. So, hold on. So for me, I'm gonna cover my mouth. I'm a VTuber. So for me, what I usually do is I get like 5 meals from HelloFresh, and they're proportioned for like 2 people minimum. And so what I do is I always I order them every other week, and because they're proportioned for 2 people each, I just have like, you know, meal, then the next meal, meal after, etc. And so for me, at the very least, it's worth it. It's worth it enough. And I also have the issue of, hold on. God damn it. I have the issue of making the same meals over and over and over again. And so I'd also be lying if I said I didn't get it for the variety. So I'm not eating the same shit over and over again. No, I don't think so in the slightest. But like, at least for me, like how I do it with, like, you know, I get 2 meals worth of food out of 1 meal each. You know, that's at least how, like, I've gotten some good use out of it. That's at least how I've done it. And it's also just easier for me. Like, I don't want to leave my house. I don't want to leave my house. My house is, like, comfy. One of those things where, like, I'll bitch about, like, oh, I'm so lonely and, like, I'm annoying and shit. Like, okay, unironically, if peeps are close friends with me, I'm so sorry. Right? If I consider you a very close friend, right, I'm fucking obnoxious in DMs. And for those who are close friends with me, if I'm not doing that enough for you, it's not that I don't consider you a close friend. I'm just very obnoxious to very specific people in DMs. I missed my trash can. God fucking damn it. Love that. I just am naturally annoying. And I try not to be, but I just naturally am. It's a curse I must bear. Oh my god, excuse me. And this is why I'm still single. Let's do this. Bro, could, like, my Rotom not get hit? Oh, thank God we finally landed the Hydro Pump. Holy shit. Because if I'm going to lose my Rotom, I want to, at the very least, take it out with you. Alright. Go, Muck! Yeah! Good enough! Black Sludge. This is the most unique Milotic I've seen in a hot second. Terra Poison with Black Sludge? Huh. I swear Black Sludge, I never see Black Sludge anymore. Like, ever since Gen 9 started because of Terra, I never see Black Sludge. So, like, every time I see it every so often, it's like, oh, right, Black Sludge is a thing. Like, it's not even that bad. It just comes down to, like, the opportunity cost of, like, oh, this Pokemon has to either be Terra Poison, or eventually it's just gonna get chipped by... It's gonna get chipped by its own, Black Sludge, if it Terras. Which is why you just don't see Black Sludge anymore. You either can't Terra that Pokemon. Okay, I was saying, I'm not even going for you, buddy. This Milotic literally said, whoa! E-girls be upon you! But no, like, I don't know, I feel like I just don't see it anymore. Also shiny, hell yeah, you love to see it. It's a good ass shiny. It's a very good shiny. My main concern now is Slush Rush. Am I going to be able to get it out in time before I get hit by Slush Rush? No, I'm not. God damn it. I fucked up. I fucked up, Chief. Don't be immobilized, my love. Don't be a simp. Don't be a simp. No! Muck! Why? Muck, you can't be falling for the e-girls, man! Can't be doing this to me, man! I'm left with a I'm left with a Tropius. You think Tropius is gonna do anything? What the fuck, man? Don't encourage him, Heidi! Bro's out here simping like he's the tier 3. What the fuck? Bullshit, man. It's fucking bullshit here. Okay, thank God for Terraflyer. Holy shit. Ooh, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened this turn. Come on, come on. Please, 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 please. I beg, 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 I beg. Thank you for the hydrate. My logic down! The simp is free! It's free! I tell you, it's free! Tropius! Skittles! Kill this motherfucker! God damn it, you're useless! There's an unironic chance I lose to this. This guy now. There's a non-zero chance I just lost. Because of oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, I'm very ladylike. Oh my lord, I'm so sorry, chap. Oh no, oh no. Well, I do believe that's a GG. We doing 2 out of 3, or are you all set, Luna? I think I just got my ass kicked. Well, shit. You got it. I got you, queen. I got you. Also, ow, I have a cramp in my tentacles. Oh! Oh, fuck. I had to crack it. Oh, my lord. Also, yes, as a reminder, chat, because most people forget, I do have these, okay? I have tentacles, okay? I know a lot of people forget that. The amount of people that, yeah, Heidi, you liked it, you likey? You likey? That's for you, queen. That's just for you, and only you. But no, fucking, the amount of people that I've seen that just continue to see my model and then either forget or just never notice. Like, they'll be like, I've had multiple followers that are like, I've had multiple followers, right? That have been here for months, sometimes a year, and then they just never notice the tentacles. I think that shit's so funny. Also, Alolan Raichu, Glamora, Golurk, Zebstrika, Jolteon, and Hisuian Electrode. Hell yeah, good luck and have fun. Respectful glances left the chat. That's just me every time I log on to your stream. Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't say anything. Sorry, I didn't say anything. Also, Hammerhead, Heidi doesn't play Pokemon. She doesn't have Pokemon. She's just good friend. She's just good friend. Well, I'm very lucky to have. I can fight IRL. Unironically, from everything Heidi has told me about how she is, I unironically, like, in my brain, I just picture, like, the tallest, buffest German Thai woman I can think of. Like, that's in my brain. Like, just, like, how I picture Heidi. It's fucking crazy. Like, I fully believe, like, she would win. Like, there's no bit. There's no bit. That's not even just me, like, simping for my friend. That's just me saying I fully believe, like, she would be able to. Alright. That thing has no guard. Right. Shit. Fuck me. Okay. It's so weird how Golurk gets no guard, but no real, like... doesn't really get any moves that actually, like, benefit from no guard. It's kind of similar to how, like... to me, it's similar how... what is it? Mega... oh, wait, I already clicked it. Oh, I'm so dumb. Ignore me. It's similar to how Mega Pidgeot, it gets no guard. It doesn't really get a lot of use outside of Hurricane. Right? Like, okay. I get it. You are able to always hit Hurricane. That's cool. However, what the fuck else do you do with that thing? Genuinely, tell me. What does Mega Pidgeot do other than click Hurricane and die? I like Mega Pidgeot. Mega Pidgeot, like, bro, like, shit, if I need to remind you how cool this Pokemon is, hold on, I'll grab the image. Mega Pidgeot is sick as hell. Look at our boy here. This is an awesome Pokemon. Bro's literally Super Saiyan 3. This is awesome. Why does it suck? Why? This Pokemon, Joshua, man, why the hell is it so ass? Oh my god. But yeah, no, the fucking Pidgeot out here be like, yes, Hurricane, very cool and awesome. And it's like, yes, what else you do? I got nothing. Looks like it's Super Saiyan, but other than the power scaling. Yeah, bro, it gets Hurricane and that's it. Yeah, it's literally just a Hurricane bot. That's all it does. It clicks Hurricane and dies. And, like, it will always get hit by Rock Slide. That's the downside. No guard is dope as shit. And then you remember, ah, yes, I will never dodge a Rock Slide in my life. Blizzard? Aw, yummers. Yummers! Let me... I don't know what that noise was. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. I've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours. What is wrong with me? Mega Pidgeot suffering from Ghost Rider syndrome. The hell is Ghost Rider syndrome? Is there something in, like, a Ghost Rider, like, lore I don't understand? The hell is Ghost Rider syndrome? One type based around low accuracy, eating, yummers. I mean, I love food, I'm a fat ass. We've been over this many times. Yummers! I already know I'm gonna hit, like, power jab. Get him! Yeah! That's my boy! That's my favorite snail boy! That's a Goodra, dude. Goodra's cool. Assuming Goodra is such a cool mon, I just wish it just wasn't a body press bot. I tried running it as like a special attacker. It's not that bad, but at the same time, it's also like... it just ends up eventually becoming just a body press bot. Though it does have like a decent Draco Meteor. It's got access to that, you know. That's cool. Penance Stare is so ass these days. Most stories around him is nowadays him farming hype moments in sheer aura. So what I'm hearing is bro's just fucking aura farming now is what I'm hearing. A poor guy is just an aura farmer. Imagine being reduced to just aura farming. I don't need to be reduced to just aura farming. That's all I've been able to do. I mean, true. It getting Life Dew is actually pretty nice. Like, I will say, like, Life Dew was actually a pretty solid buff when they gave it access to Life Dew. Okay, the double discharge that's going on here with all the spam of discharge. Can we tone that down? You just paralyzed. Can we tone that down, Luna? That'd be really cool and awesome. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Be really cool, really awesome, and it's hurting my feelings. So I'm gonna ask that you stop clicking discharge for 2 seconds. All right, just don't click it. 2 seconds. I know you can do it. Okay, at least hit one of them. At least hit one of them. I'll take that. So now, what did we learn, chat? What did we learn? She's a ground type, bro? Oh, yeah, my fucking 0 ground types on this team. Let me use my ground type real quick. Oh, wait. What ground type? Terra type? What ground type? I don't have a ground type on my team, buddy. Boy, I said, boy, I don't have a ground type on my team. I would be fighting type. Have you seen Cantonian, what's the name? Paldean. Paldean Tauros, Heidi. Have you seen Paldean Tauros yet? I know you don't know a lot about Pokemon, but I want to know, have you seen Paldean Tauros? Dragon Steel is a difficult type to deal with pass, and Terra Flying waiting your tap. That's true. Or Terra Grass. Terra Grass is also kind of nice. God, it's such a clean shiny. God, it's so clean. Hold on. Let me grab this. So I'm sure, I'm sure you're somewhat familiar with Tauros, Heidi. To my knowledge, I think you're familiar with a lot of the Gen 1 mons. Where is it? There it is. Here's the image. So Tauros in this game has 3 new forms. You have Combat Main, which is pure fighting. You have Blaze Main, which is fighting fire. And then you have Aqua Main, which is water fighting. So it's you now have fighting type Bull. Yeehaw. Also, GG Luna. I forgot to say that. GG. Wait. My brain's on one. Who won the set last game? Last game who won the set? Was it me or you? My brain's out of a moment. Wait, Luna, who won the set? The first set? Was it me or you? Oh, it's 1-1. It's 1-1. That's what it is. It's 1-1 right now. That's what it is. My brain out of a moment. I'm dumb. It's 1-1. That's what it is. Sorry, I had a moment. My brain... Okay. One thing you learned very quickly. My memory is dog shit. Huh. limited zone. I was between normal and ghost when I reached top 100 in monotype Gen 8. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah for it. I apologize, Luna. I was stupid. Alright, unless someone else hops in queue, this will be the last battle of the stream. Cantonian Sandslash, Hippowdon, Ursaluna, Alolan Ninetales, Alolan Sandslash, and Gastrodon. I missed most of that. I was doing dishes. Oh, give me 1 second. Oh my god, holy shit. Give me 1 second. I think I'm gonna lead this. Bada boom, bada bing. Okay. So as I was saying, Heidi, you have 4 Tauros nowadays. You have the original Tauros. You have Paldean combat main Tauros, which is just fighting. You have the Blaze Tauros, which is fighting fire. And then you have the Aqua Tauros, which is fighting water. And for a while, the water Tauros, the water and the fire Tauros were actually decent competitively in the early game of this gen. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I'm about to get hit by a fucking headlong rush, aren't I? Uh-oh, retro. So many people are gonna resist the petted stare, brother. When they add, because I know we're getting, eventually we're gonna get Ghost Rider, alright? We already know in Marvel Rivals, eventually we're gonna get Ghost Rider. It's gonna happen. Excuse me. It's eventually gonna happen. When it does, you get spikes? I didn't know Gastrodon got spikes. The hell did that happen? I had no idea that creature had spikes. That's crazy. But no, eventually when he gets added to Rivals, he's gotta be able to, like, do the pen and stare, right? That's totally gonna be his ult. I also am curious, though. Do you think it would even be Johnny Blaze? Why are there so many bugs on my thing, huh? I think I might have, like, a small fly thing. I'll take care of that later. Zekrom got Stealth Rocks, which is funny since Resh and Kyurem are rock weak. He got Stealth Rocks? Fucking when? When did Zekrom get Stealth Rocks? Oh my god, it does have Stealth Rocks. What the fuck? That's crazy. That did nothing. I died. I still need to watch the Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider movie. I still never got around to that. I should watch that. Oh, do you think it's gonna be Johnny, or do you think there's a chance it's gonna be Robbie? I don't think it'd be Cosmic. But, like, I think Robbie has a pretty high chance. I mean, Robbie's in, it's both Robbie and Midnight Suns. It's also Robbie in Marvel Tokon. I think there could be a genuine chance that we get fucking, Robbie. What's Tropius' name? These are pretty cool. Oh, there's some pretty cool bananas. You've seen that meme where Donkey Kong is on, like, a little, he's playing his little Game Boy, and he's like, oh, there's some pretty cool banana. Yeah, that's what that's a reference to. It was a pretty cool reference. I thought it was pretty cool, man. There's some pretty cool bananas. Yeah, that meme. Also, god damn it. Swapped Gastrodon back in immediately as I went for a water move. I call Judge. Judge! The screen picking! I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. That's so tragic. I'm pissed all codes are out again. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to hear, my dude. That's never fun. Yeah, no, I got lucky with a V giving me her codes. If it wasn't for V, I would not have my shiny Koraidon and or my Miraidon right now. So I'm very blessed. I'm gonna click it again. Fuck it. I'm about to regret my decisions. Oh my god, it's almost 8 o'clock. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro. Dude, I've been streaming long enough to where people who started streaming, like, sooner than me, like, I planned on raiding, like, a while ago, are no longer live. That's funny. The GameStop are you still having codes? I have no clue. I have no clue. Yeah, I was gonna, I planned on, like, what I was gonna do is, like, earlier, I was gonna raid Heidi, and then, Heidi, you know, eventually we started going, and then Heidi raided me. I was gonna raid Melanie, and then Melanie ended stream, and then I was like, oh, you know, I'll hop over to Tommy, and then Tommy ended stream. It was like, bro, everyone's ending stream. I'm running out of raid targets, man. I was gonna raid you, Heidi, and then my chat said keep going. And here we are, almost at 7 fucking hours. But to be fair, I needed this. After yesterday, like, I needed this shit. Hell, it's the last streamer standing. I have no social life. Literally, that's the reason why I'm able to stream as long as I do. No fucking social life. That's literally it. It comes down to I got nothing. So like, the fuck else am I supposed to do? Pretty much what it comes down to. Groudon gets Will-O-Wisp? Huh. Huh. Kill the Sand Slash! Yeah! Yeah, no, so for me, like, like, if I'm not drawing, then, like, it's what else I gotta do. I mean, like, I have a couple targets. Like, I still have, Elowin. Like, Elowin is still alive, so, like, I'm able to send you guys to them. Well, if she's live by the time we're done here. I don't know, maybe no end, you know? I don't fucking know, man. I got some targets. Like, I have quite a few people I follow on Twitch that we can send peeps to. So, like, I'm not too worried about it. Hey, Luigi. I'm not too worried about it, but it's also like, goddamn. Everyone I was going to raid has ended. It is quite unfortunate and quite sad. Y'all should go like my art I posted on Blue Sky, because like I thought it was pretty good and awesome. Do I make new friends? I got suggestions. I mean, I'm always down to meet new people. So I am doing the multi-battle collabs as often as I do. I want to try and meet more people, and for me it's like, oh, well, I play a lot of Pokemon, and multi-battles seem like a pretty good way to do collabs. I'm also really relying on, like, hopefully Legends EA can convince some of my friends who don't play Pokemon normally to get back into Pokemon. That's kind of what I'm really relying on. Because if I can get some friends back into Pokemon, I really want to try and get them into Champions once Champions is out. Because once Champions out, that'll make doing multi-battle collabs a lot easier. Like, that's kind of what I'm heavily relying on is, man, I hope this goes well so I can get more people into collabs with me. Also, with the fact that Champions is going to be free to play, you know, that'll also be easy. Because, like, I'll just trade the Pokemon to peeps. Be like, hey, I'll make the teams. Just show up, please. Please, I beg of thee. Oh my god, excuse me. Again, very ladylike. Very ladylike. I'm lying, by the way. Oh, excuse me. Skittles! If it wasn't for the burn, Skittles would be dead right now. Holy shit. Bro is hanging on for dear life. Dear freaking life. Holy shit. Uh-oh. And there we go. GG. Thank you for the battles, Luna. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They were close. Oh my god. Alright. I think we're good. No one queued up. We're calling it good. We're almost at 7 fucking hours. I'm gonna go make food now. Okay, Heidi, if you have someone in mind, give me their link, and I'll go raid them. If you have someone on your end that's fucking live, I can send the peeps. Listen, I meant to end 3 fucking hours ago, alright? I had no plans, and then people kept showing up, and then, like, I'm like, I'll keep going until we're done with battling and shit. And then here we are. Alright, you got it. We'll send them over here. Send Bunny Knight some love? Of course, of course. Alright, lads. For those on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you all you YouTube peeps later. Take care, YouTube.